totally gornular.
I'm here. I'm here. Everybody calm down. Everybody chill. We're gonna have to take it easy today, guys. Your streamer... not doing so great. This is gonna sound really stupid, but do you remember the other night when I sneezed? And then I was like, ow. I was saying like, oh my god, that was the most painful sneeze ever. I don't know, dislodged one of my vocal cords or something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. My throat hurts so bad. I don't know what the hell. It's not cock. I know. Just stop typing cock out right now. Stop. It was this thing. You all saw. All right, to be fair, this guy said oral. At least he said oral. Guys, how the hell are you doing? Thanks for being here. I'm gonna try to probably keep it short tonight. Keep it a little bit on the cozy side, you know. My mom says she's sorry. Trans pride? Is that what hey. So, you know, thanks everyone, and for being here. You're all so awesome. That's great. We already got the Gok conversation happening. My uptime is 7, almost 8 minutes. And that's a new record. Awesome. Guys, what the hell else did I want to say? Some other shit, I don't know. I feel like poop. Feel like poop. Okay, so we're gonna try to keep it, just a little bit. Gotta take it easy tonight, you know. We're gonna take it easy. Alright, we're gonna take it easy. Yeah. Did you try to hold in the sneeze? No, it was just like a regular sneeze. It was the stupidest, the weirdest thing ever. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it just hurt. Like, it just ripped my throat when I sneezed. I don't know why. YouTube killing itself. I saw what they're doing at the AI. Moderation tools, basically. It's going to be the dumpster fire grows in a turn of events that is surprising no one. I need to thank these people subbing. Hold on a minute. Beppy. You see that you see that how these toothpicks, like, they fall apart, and then I'm like picking little pieces of wood out of my mouth and putting them in this gross pile over here that I'm ashamed to show you. And then one night Joey was like, what was it? He made like a song where he was like imitating me, and he was going because he was thinking that I was taking pubes out of my mouth. Remember that? I just want to point out, Natura Pine toothpicks do not do that. They don't do that. I ran out of them. I haven't had them in a while. Mike is consuming the table chair leg. Yeah. Short and curly's in the braid. He's such a fucking dick. I love him. I want to thank Evil Eye Den for 15 months. I want to thank Split GT for 49 months. Thank you, man. Detrish me with 11 months. Thank you. Mike, do you think that the micro wood shards are bad for your throat? Listen, I've speculated on that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that could be part of what the fuck is happening to my throat. There's like little splinters getting down there. The spit, maybe, does the saliva disintegrate? At least it's not cigarettes. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't mean it's good. Right. I want to thank Split GT for 49 months. Trash man, we got that already. Chris Cocoon, thank you for 13 months of support. We got Ryan 52003, thank you for 5 months. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Prostate Puncher. The fuck? Do you want it to get punched though? I know you want it like stimulated, massaged, I've heard, but punched? Like a freaking speed bag, you know, like 80s training montage to your prostate? That don't sound like it's gonna feel very good, right? I don't. Then again, there is fisting, which is kinda that, but I'm assuming. But I don't think that, like, why do I feel like when people do that, it's not like a punch, you know? Why do I? Whatever. Mike, you're looking cromulent today. Thank you so much. I was thinking nobody was gonna notice. Nobody said anything about how cromulent I looked. Again, 12-minute uptime. That's the first person to compliment me on my cromulentness today. Y'all are slacking here. Bib side on statue. Thank you for 46 months. Your birthday is Tuesday the 5th. Happy birthday in advance. Probably Corgi. Gifted 5 subs. Like that's some dumpies. Please. Some dumpies up in this bitch. Thank you so much. Probably Corgi. Probably was talking about, you know, when you adopt a dog and he's like a mutt. You have no idea what breed he is. Probably Corgi. Right. Base Reflux. Thanks for 37 months. I feel like a Corgi is extremely easily identifiable. I think if you have a Corgi, you know, like, it's the Corgi, right? It's a very distinct looking dog. Banana Bean, thanks for 2 months of support, man. A Prime, use the Primes, or they just expire. They simply pass away by the end of the month. Radical Raptor, 56 months. Thanks, man. That is a big number. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Comrade Otaku, thanks for the gift sub to Natural Pine. And don't forget to use 10%. To use the code MIKE for 10% off your purchase. Puppet Russ with 8 months of support. Thanks, man. We're all caught up. Mike, I hope you get beat Donkey Kong Bonanza before you memory hole it. Like what happened to Mario Wonder. I've been playing through it on my own. I've been enjoying it. Like it is very, I don't know. I like it. I like it. I'm playing it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it. Like, I wouldn't be playing through it and, you know, like, genuinely having fun with it. But it is like, he has free time. It's when I can't sleep, which is a lot nowadays. The fucking thing, again, Nintendo. If Nintendo did one thing right with Switch 2, it was putting the charging port on top of the console instead of the bottom. You ever try to, like, lay down on your back and play the Switch in bed, and the charging cable just, like, stabs you in the fucking sternum? And it's extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, now you can actually, like, just girl rot and play the Switch too. Right. Which is awesome. Helldivers 2 on Switch, I don't think they could do that. Did you see the, what was it, the fucking, like, the PlayStation fanboys, like, crying because it's going to Xbox? Because they were like, it's supposed to be a PlayStation exclusive. And they're not going to do that again with Nintendo now. Yeah. What a fuck. That was a wild thing to watch. Like, grow the fuck up. Jesus Christ. But I bought it to PlayStation, and I should be able to have, like, what are you even mad about? Shut the fuck up. Whatever. It's so, it's like, dude, the console war, like, I grew out of that console war shit in, like, the year 2000. Like, there's people, I don't know, I guess they're also younger than me, so maybe that's not, like, maybe that doesn't make sense. Or something, I don't know. But I'm enjoying the Donkey Kong. My only thing with the Donkey Kong is, it just, there's something that stops me from loving it, and I want to wait till I'm done with it before I fully formulate that thought. I want to wait till I finish the game. I'm not streaming it anymore because it was career suicide. I don't know if you noticed that, but, like, I fucking, it was also, again, it felt like, I don't know. I think it wasn't making good content. That was my opinion. My opinion was it wasn't making good content. It wasn't making good content. I was not making good content with that game. I know I have my own standards for, like, what good content is. You know what I mean? It was the game is a little bit it does go back to that, because ultimately, like, you know, I will stream a game that I think because sometimes, you know, I feel like I'm making good content with something that's like, I don't know how to explain this. I don't know. I think that the streams were a little boring. I do. I watched them back. I watched the streams back. There's less variety. There's less gameplay variety than Odyssey. Right. Well, Donkey Kong doesn't have all the movement tech. This is a big part of the criticism of it that I'm forming. And again, I'm not trying to say that, like, the game sucks or something. Right. But I feel like, how do I put this? If that was supposed to be, like, here's Mario Odyssey 2, which is what that is, that game. You know that, right? Like, that was the dev team. Like, instead, that dev team, instead of making Mario Odyssey 2, like I would have wanted, they were making that. And I kind of wish they were making Mario Odyssey 2 instead. Right. Like, hold on, I'm missing a bunch of subs here. Hold up. I want to thank Shampoo in Your Eye, 19 months of Prime. Thanks, dude. Fecal Crossy, thank you for 46 months. Angry God Hoogs, thanks for 5 months. Street Hawk 19, thank you so much. I'm sorry I haven't been here during your streams. Work has been a bitch. You know, a lot of people have been saying that. I think it's a sign of the times, man. But I hope things get better for you. Thanks for being here tonight, bud. And thank you for the resub, bud. There's only so much you can punch before you want to finish the game. It was starting to it's sludge. Does that make sense? Like, and it has character, and there's moments where it's cute, and there's moments where it's like again, it is fun. Like, I didn't stop playing it. Last Logic, thank you for 3 years of support, man. Dayhan Mean Guck, thanks for a full year, dude. Appreciate that. Count Viscount, thanks for 54 months. Oyo will win the console wars. Rob, thank you for the gift sub. Also, Re2, thank you for the bits, dude. I thought I lost my bits badge, but it turns out Twitch Mobile wasn't wanting to show it on my end. I blame the UK Labour government. What a fucking mess everything is right now, huh? Codabun, thanks for 31 months of Prime. You notice I'm like saying I want to finish the game before I form like a full opinion on it. You know, like I had a lot more fun with Mario Kart. You know, I thought it was strange that your bananas got to the 10,000s before the second level. One of the things I actually like is that the bananas are everywhere and you just fucking find bananas all over this is one of the things that the game did right. Where it's like every little bit of exploration and experimentation that you do has some sort of reward behind it. I mean, it's not always the bananas. A lot of the times it is the bananas, and I like that. I like that you get the little dopamine hit when you get the banana and all that shit. And the bananas also don't feel pointless to collect because you have the upgrades. So I think that they did that right. But there's something about the gameplay where it just feels like a sludge. Like it's like you're just mashing these three buttons, and it's like it's very brainless and repetitive, and it's like it's a turn your brain off kind of game, right? Like that's why I called it the Coco Melon of games. There's a lot less platforming, and the platforming that's there is like, you know, maybe too easy. And I know you're gonna say it's a fucking game for babies. It's a game for babies. I tap the sign just because it's for babies doesn't mean. But Mario Odyssey was also for babies, right? But Mario Odyssey had like the fun, the awesome platforming and the movement tech and the hat shit with the possessing the enemies and all the fun. A lot of fun little gimmicks and shit in that game, and there was all these like fucking how many years ago? That was like 7, 8 years ago. That was like 8 years ago. Dave, thanks for 21 months. 8 years ago, right? I still remember getting chased by the T-Rex in New Donk City. I still remember the whole jump up superstar sequence. I still remember the like going to that like plant robot kingdom for the first time and seeing the fucking the way it looked was so cool. The food kingdom with all the fork people and everything, like everything. And dude, Donkey Kong like tried to recapture that, right? Yeah, there's a moon that you get in New Donk City when you ride the Vespa, and the T-Rex comes back from the first, because the T-Rex is from the first stage, right? He's saying that it has no movement tech. Bro didn't learn how to turf surf or double jump. I mean, I guess maybe there's a little bit more movement tech than I'm making it sound, but it doesn't invalidate everything else I'm saying. So I just think that, again, like, I feel like a fucking year from now, I'm not gonna remember a single fucking thing about Bonanza. Does that make sense? Like, because it all turned into like, it's like I binge watched a fucking anime, and it's all just a fucking slop in my brain, or some shit. Does that make it? That's what the game feels like to me. And it's just like you just punch, punch, punch. Ooh, banana, punch, punch. Ooh, banana, punch. You know. Sir Rob, thanks for the gift sub. I think I'm gonna leave the Nintendo games to Vinny to stream going forward. Wish I would have thought of that before spending $700,000 on a fucking Nintendo console. Sir Rob, thank you again. Level Olexi, thank you for 9 months of support. Even Metroid Prime. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that Metroid Prime. And let's be honest here. Let's address the elephant in the room here. It's the two cakes situation. You know what I mean? A lot of you watch Vinny. You want to see him stream the Nintendo games. You're not gonna watch somebody play through the same fucking game twice, because you're just not gonna do that. It's like, doesn't. Especially, I'll tell you what. If I fucking play the game and I'm like, no, this is really fun, and I can make good content with this, then that'll be a different story. But for the most part, I don't see that happening very often with Nintendo games. That makes sense? Rogue Chow Chan, thanks for 56 months. What about Kirby Air Ride? Bun time, I'm gonna stream Kirby Air Ride only because you want to. Alright, I will stream that. I will buy that and stream that with you. Like literally for the sole reason that you want to do that. Okay? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? That's nice, right? What if it's a fun game? Does it need to be able to make content? Yeah, it does. It does. It actually does, yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, yeah. You're gonna play the new Tamagotchi? I'll tell you what. New Tamagotchi is gonna be it's gonna be like probably a one and done. Like, I'll buy it. I'll do a stream where we take a look at it. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll probably just move on. I can't see it being as fun as the OG. I just can't. You know I'm right. You know there's no way that shit holds a candle. You know, there's no way. I think even Vinny said the same thing, where he was like, I'm done with Tamagotchi life. Like, that's cool, there's a new one, I'll check it out, but I don't want to basically go through that shit again, I think was his exact words. Have we surpassed the point where regular video game playing is no longer considered content? No, I'm talking about Nintendo games. I don't know if you missed. You might have missed that part of the. I said Nintendo games. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. In fact, there's going to be a video game tonight, guys. We got a little bit of Poop Killer on the menu. This is a game that you guys have been asking for quite some time, right? Yeah, I think we've been, a lot of you have been requesting this. It's been a hotly requested stream from you guys, a game called Poop Killer. I looked into it. I think it looks like complete ass. But I am going to stream it because I think, again, you know, you've demonstrated you've demonstrated a demand for this. And you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play Poop Killer. Like, let's just actually do that. Like, let's just get crazy and just do it. Right. You're not going to watch someone else play a game twice. Mike's chat when fecal is involved. Well, bro, I think what I meant was at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't blame anybody for this at all. Imagine sitting there watching like 5 people play through the exact same fucking game. Especially, and I'm saying that the fucking game feels like a sludge in my brain. Right? Like, imagine watching like 5 different fucking streams of it. You're like, Poop Killer is a whole franchise. It's a cinematic masterpiece. I have one Poop Killer game. Right? We're gonna play it, and then we'll take it from there. We'll see. We'll see, if it resonates with me, and if I want. Apparently, it's a very storied franchise, a legendary franchise, a beloved blockbuster video game franchise. I know. We'll see. There's 7 Poop Killers, dude. All right, so we got a little comic from Una Sassis. There's only 2 things here, and we'll just get to the to the rest of the content, which I didn't even explain. We're going to do a segment tonight on stream that we kind of haven't really done before. It's going to be a first time. I mean, like, we've done it, but we haven't done it officially. And it's called Memes I Found Up My Ass. And we're going to look at posts and memes and stuff that I found over, like, the past couple of months. I've just been compiling, bookmarking things that I thought you guys would find interesting or amusing or entertaining. You know, like, just anything that I was thinking about you guys when compiling the Hello, Bippos. Bippity boppity boopity boo. There's a new viewer for review. It's the new chatter song that I've been working on. You like it? Hey, thanks for being here and checking out my channel, man. Lots of poop and ass-related content this evening. There's some of that, absolutely, yep. For sure. Gotta know your audience, guys. Gotta know your audience when you're in this game, you know? Gotta know your fucking audience in this game. Thanks for watching, Bitpost. He's a YouTube viewer. Thanks for watching. Better than the cum content? There's gonna be a little bit of that tonight, too. There's this very, very persistent trend of... I'm gonna say it's a phenomenon, or a, you know, it's like a meme, I guess, on Twitter right now. Of people, like, I don't know, like, overdosing on zinc because they want, like, ropes, big ropes. This whole, like, there's a whole discourse happening around zinc supplements right now. Yeah, I don't even think it works. Does it work? So, Rob, thank you for the gift sub to Bippos. Yeah, man, it's been a whole thing. I felt compelled to warn people about it personally, because we had, you know, I don't want to see anybody go through you know what ropes went through here.
Mr. President, Ropes the Spunk Hog has hit the timeline.
That's right. That's right. I said, hey gang, I want to talk about something serious today. I seen a lot of you joking about messing around with zinc supplements. This is my Sonic OC, Ropes the Spunk Hog. His tragic backstory is he took too much zinc supplements and became a spunk hog. Don't be like Ropes, stay in school. People are, I think, getting the message. Right. But yeah, you know, here's my thing, right? You want more voluminous loads, I guess. Why? Why do you want that? Why? Where's the desire to do that coming from? Yeah, cum sucks. It's annoying, it's sticky, it gets everywhere, it's smelly, and sometimes there's little things moving around in it. It's disgusting. You know what? What is the desire for this? Who wants this? Right? I don't know what... You should want less cum. Right? The cum guy hates... Who said I'm the cum guy? You did, bitch. What do we want all this... What are you going to do with all this cum? Is it a sperm thing? Like, is it a virility thing? I don't think it's like a fertility thing. Virility thing or whatever. Because it's not like it's increasing the sperm. It's just making more juice. You know? Like, what the fuck? Why... Who are you? What have you done with Jabronimike? Actually, Kahlo in chat nailed it. They're porn addicts. It's got to be porn addicts saying like, "Yeah, I want to like do a bukkake because it's what I saw on my porn." Like, what else? No, that has to be what that is. You know, I mean, don't forget, it's the people doing the coming, taking all the zinc. The recipients of the semen probably don't care. I'm sure you got a couple cum freaks out there who were like, yeah, cum, yum, yum, yum. Whatever, but like, I think most people are like, okay, yeah, we don't need all this cum. Right? We don't need all this. Like, what are we doing here? It's just not, because again, now I gotta clean this up. I gotta get this out of my body. Or like, what, swallow all of this? Like, fuck, you know, like, it's... I feel like most normal people are not, like, they don't care. They don't care how much cum's coming out. They don't give a shit. You know, I don't know. Wait, am I wrong? Feel free to tell me I'm wrong. Whatever. Whatever. Like, most people are not, you know, again, like, oh yeah, bukkake me, that's so cool, yay. Like, no. They don't want that. That's like a niche fetish, bro. The porn actress is probably like, it's a living, you know, like, she's not sitting there like, yeah, cool. She's a fucking actress, dick. Come on. Whatever. Anyway, we got some art from Unisassy's, also known as Bruno. It's being... Oh, that's Mike from Mike and Melinda. I can't remember the name of this shit. Being a cuckold at Mike, shut the fuck up and get out. I'm gonna fuck your wife now. Why are they 3 panels of the... Oh, because it's 3 different variations. Mike and Melissa. I couldn't remember. Hi, Paris Cola. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. Mike and Melissa. And then we have just... This is it. This is something from Supercharged Toaster. They said, Bun Time has infected my vocabulary with yeppers. Alas, there weren't many yeppers emotes, so I made my own. It's the first time animating, so sorry it's jank. That's a fucking yeppers. You guys want this yeppers? Is this Twitch friendly? Did you follow the guidelines? Will it work on Twitch? I want to see. Oh, it's already fucking added on 7TV. Yeah, I was just gonna put it on Twitch. Let's just find out, right? There's one really easy way to find out. And one super duper easy way to find out, boys. Calm down. Boop. And this is going to be J. Mike Yeppers. Oh, image format not supported. Good job, Dick. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you didn't follow the rules and regulations. You want to fix it, Eric? You can fix it, Eric. You go right ahead. So, yeah, thanks for the stuff, guys. Thanks for the media that you shared with us. That's the Thrussie tea. It's supposed to help my Thrussie. Rafe EP, thank you so much for 2 years. Yeah, all right, so let me go all the way back. We're gonna take our time with it. This will be like, I don't know, an hour. Maybe an hour or two, depending on there's some really funny shit. Guys, this is gonna be fucking peak. You gotta just stay with me on this, because this is only gonna get better and better and better the longer this stream goes on. Like, this is actually, I think, gonna be. You're gonna get S tier content from this tonight. I'm telling you right now. All right, so I wanted to scroll all the way back because this has been going on for a while. Anybody a fan of, like, animals getting made fun of? Like, animals just catching strays for absolutely no reason. Nick Star, thanks for 31 months of Prime, dude. Like, I love making fun of animals. Chat's all saying no. You know why? Because that one vegan video we watched where they made the song about not insulting animals, that really resonated with these chatters. Guys, animals are the perfect punching bags for mean jokes because they don't understand English. It's animal cruelty. But it isn't. But it's not. Mike, I hate to admit it, the song was undeniably catchy. Leave them alone. Here we go. Chill out, Biggie. It's not for you. Look at fucking Garfield in here. He's just staring at it. He's just staring at it, licking his lips. What are you gonna do? You're gonna eat a double bacon cheeseburger? You're a cat. You can't eat that, idiot. That's gonna be so bad for you. You're gonna get, like, cat heart disease. Come on, man. Biggie size. Heavy breathing intensifies. Poopy paranoia, thanks for 46 months. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna, like, drink the soda too? Don't tell me these people are giving their cat soda. You guys, nobody does that, right? That's gotta be so bad for the cat. Fucking Garfield. The Garfield of burgers. I wonder if the DoorDash driver is the one who took this picture with the caption. He's just staring at the bag. And by the way, he's not staring at food. He's staring at the bag. So, like, this is not an isolated incident. This cat knows what's going on in that bag. Right? Like, he knows what's in there. And he's, like, frothing at the mouth. Being a literal balloon is bad for him, too. That's why he's an indoor cat. Because if they let him out, he'll just escape to the stratosphere. He'll just float away. It's a cat you got to treat like a bird. Holy shit. It's hard, man, because, you know, when you have animals, you want to spoil them because you love them. I mean, I definitely fed my dog things like he definitely shouldn't have ate. But he just wanted it so much, and I felt like a dick. Not all the time. Like, my dog didn't, you know, he didn't get Like, he didn't look like this, you know. But, you know, I feel like we can just be real suckers for animals, you know what I mean? And the sad part of it is it just ends up, like, I guess, hurting the animal, you know. But you want to be, like, you know, because you love them, and you got to find a balance there, right? You got to pick your moments where you can say, yeah, let's spoil the cat, right? Let's spoil the dog tonight. Like, it's a special occasion, you know, maybe like once a week or something. You give him a little cheat day or something. I give my cat little pieces of ham. Got to look out for the sodium in that ham. You're giving him like cold cut ham. Got to look out for that. I mean, that goes for your body too, but I think, again, your body's probably a lot more used to, like, eating bullshit than a cat's is. You gotta admit, though, he's probably very cuddly. He's probably real fun to snuggle. More, you know, more plush. More to love. That's what the phrase is. More to love. I'm not American, so not every food here is deadly. All right. All right, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. I'm going to try to recreate this with Joel the next time he comes to America. We got that. I wonder, guys, this toilet is not AI generated. That's a real piece of porcelain, bro. That is a real plumbing fixture. Like, that is. That's from SNL? It is from SNL. All right, so I mean, that means they made it. This isn't like an AI image or something. It might be a prop, but it exists somewhere in the world. Guys, I think the highest form of intimacy has to be shitting with somebody. It can't be sex. Sex is like whatever, you know, Because what? I mean, how do you go beyond sex? Shitting together is like sex too. The next time somebody says, oh yeah, if sex is so cool, how come there's no sex too? Be like, no, there is sex too. It's shitting together. That's the next level. When people really love each other and they have absolutely no inhibitions left, absolutely nothing to hide from each other, they shit together. This is like this is real soulmate stuff. Rob, thank you for the gift sub. The couple that shits together stays together. Love each other. Love each other. Love each other. V says, my husband has held my hand while I was dying of diarrhea. Real love right there. It's like, you know how the husband will, like, hold the wife's hand during labor? When she's giving birth. This is the similar thing that happened with V. It was like that classic scene, except instead of a baby, it was like violent liquid shit. And that might be, yeah, that might be a higher form of love even, right? Anyway. How do you think it works? I bet it's also very... Dude. You save water with this. You save on your water bill with this. Somebody shits. Well, let's say you can't shit simultaneously. It's one flush. Right? It's one flush. Good for the environment. Good for your relationship. It also looks very ergonomic. So it's probably also good for your posture. You know, your shitting posture, right? That's what family is all about. Mike, it's 2 bowls. It's not going to be better for the... Yeah, true. I guess. You probably waste more. Yeah, it's It's definitely one of the worst things I've ever seen. Can we get in a little Windows bashing real quick? TFW, you find out that the start menu in Windows 11 is literally a React native application that causes a spike in CPU usage every time you press the start button. Guys, please understand, it's a small, what do you call it, software company. They've only been making operating systems for 50 years? I mean, please try to understand. Mike, it's for the ads. Are you trying to make me do it? Guys, it's a small multinational corporation. Please try to understand. It's a small multinational corporation that's been in the business for, I think, 50 years, 60, no, like 40 years? When did Steve fucking Handjob and his fucking asshole, Bill Gaped asshole, start the company in their garage? Or whatever the fuck. Whoever these assholes are, I don't even fucking know anymore. They're dead in my garage. You know what the best thing for humanity would have been? For a fucking jet engine to just crash into that garage like in Donnie fucking Darko. And just turn Bill Gates into a paste right there. Imagine all the fucking pain that could have been saved if that had happened. In Roblox? Oh my god, not in Roblox. What are you saying now? I'm gonna get like in some sort of trouble? That would have had to have happened like 40 years ago. Bill Gates. Guys, I hate Bill Gates so fucking much, and it's not even funny. It's not even funny anymore. I fucking hate it. I can't even hear his name. We know. I know. And guys, we're finding out all about his fun little travel escapades and all the fun things he did and all the fun stuff he does. Like, why does he own so much farms? What is it? I mean, like, I don't want to get into that rabbit hole. But it's like, here's my point. We're not going to get into the rabbit hole. But can we just, have you ever seen somebody with so much to hate about them? I mean, it's remarkable. It's fucking remarkable. Like, literally everything about him sucks. Everything about him sucks. And it's all like, you know, the philanthropy to cover up the... Dude. And here's what it all comes out. Again, I don't want to get into all the fucking cuckoo shit. But, like... regardless, again, of how much of that's whatever, we know that he does a bunch of shady shit. Inarguable. He does and has done a bunch of shady shit. The least the motherfucker could have done was make a decent operating system. You know? Like, I think at the bare fucking minimum, you know, could I sit here with an operating system that doesn't want to make me fucking eat a shotgun shell every time I turn my fucking computer on, please? Like, can we at least have that? You know? Like, you think he would have been able to at least, like, pull that off? Couldn't leave the world, like, with one good fucking thing, bro. And this is the part where chat's like, no, but he's not involved with Microsoft anymore. He retired. And then Oh, he could have done something. He could have done something. He could have done something. Yeah, right. It's his legacy. It's his legacy. You know, leave the earth with a decent legacy. You know what the funny part is? He's not leaving the earth. If anybody's going to have access to like some sort of insane like immortality, life extending technology and actually like be able to take advantage of it, you know it's going to be that guy. Right? Yeah. And then he could go snorkeling like forever. That's awesome. Good for him. Good for him. There'll be a snorkeling head in a jar like from Futurama. Anyway, moving on. It took decades for me to not see this in my head every time I heard the name of that state. Anybody else? Anybody else? I mean, I don't think I was like 20 something before I stopped seeing the pencils. Also Draculas. Pencils and Draculas, right? Like Draculas. Vampires flying around from pencil to pencil, like sucking blood. Maybe they suck lead or something. I don't know. Graphite. The graphite vampires or some shit. Right? Why, wasn't that Transylvania? But that's the... Yeah, man, but it's the Vania. Correct me if I'm wrong. Vania is Latin for like woods, like trees, basically the forest. Oh, it's Sylvania. I don't know what language, right? But Latin would make sense, right? Michael no get the joke. I get the joke. Here's the thing, right? So I'm a kid. Right? And the name of the guy, William Penn, right? And it's his forest, exactly right. But I'm a kid, and you know this all gets explained to me for the first time, you know, and I mean I'm hearing people say Pennsylvania, and I imagine I'm like, wow, that's where pencils come from, right? And then, you know, it gets explained to me that it's you know, I see it spelled and I'm like, oh, it's nothing to do with pencils. That did not stop me from visualizing this in my head for like a further 15 years. Right. Like I still, it's like this was plucked directly from my imagination. And it's wild. Which is why I included this in the memes I found up my ass. Pencils! It used to be called Ultra Sylvania, which is frankly a cooler name. It was called Ultra Sylvania? Dude, that's awesome. Why'd they change it? Ultra Sylvania. Oh. It's like Super Earth, right? Why would they change that? It's a metal album name. Yes. And you could do it in one of those completely illegible metal fonts, like metal album cover fonts. Speaking of which, we got to have a conversation about something related. Let me see if I can find it. See if I can. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, here it is. All right, so we got Joel, you know, he's got, all right, so he's got Scythe Lord, but he's also got, like, his other band, right? Which he, you know, does like the shit post music, and he calls it Varg Skeletor. Now, and he did, he had somebody make one of those logos with the font, right? Like the, you know, the metal, insane metal font, right? Now, here's the thing. I could see a V, I can see an A, and I can see a G here. And then I can read Skeletor down here. But guys, there's no R in here. Do you see an R in here, guys? There is? Where? I can't see it. I don't see it. It's next to the G. All right. Wait. Okay, so if you read it like, guys, I stared at this for like fucking 20 minutes one night, and I was like, bro, that says vag. All right, look. You got, look, Rob, thank you for the gift sub. No, look, V, if you look at it this way, right? Hold up. V, okay, so here's the first line of the V, and then here's the second line, right? Now, the second line of the V, and by the way, if you don't know, this is normal, like, for metal bands to do this, to have it be like, you can't fucking read the name of the album and shit, like, or the band. So if the second A, the second like line of the V comes up here, so in other words, he did this right, is the what I'm saying. So the line comes up here, and then the A, right? So in other words, this half of the V, the second half of the V is also the first half of the A. So if you look at it like that, then you could say that this is a kind of an R, right? And my mouse is outlining the R, right? And then the G is here. But the problem was, I personally would not have doubled. Wait a minute. No, I'm looking at it wrong. Okay, look, I see it now. Okay, look. This is the first half of the V, and then this little stem right here is actually the second half of the V, right? So that V is actually self-contained. Yeah, I see it now. And then this is the A, right? And then here's the R, and here's the G. Now that's cool, but I just think it's a lot funnier if it says vag. So, I mean, I'm just going to choose not to see that personally. I'll just personally be choosing not to see what I just saw ever again. All right, so back to the memes. And by the way, listen to Joel's music. It's awesome. Oh, here's a reply, by the way, to the Penisvania tweet. It says Tennessee. I never really had this problem. I don't know if anybody ever had this problem. This is, I think, an AI generated image, unfortunately. But I'll tell you what. There's such a better way to do this. This should just all be liquid. Maybe a sea of tennis balls, right? There's a couple of smarter ways to do this, is what I'm saying. Also, why is clay court not represented? Shouldn't clay court be represented here? Just an intoxicating image that I found. So this is how it all ends. And you got these cats. They're UFOs. I believe this is actually an unedited picture. No, let me finish. An unedited picture of a cat taken from underneath a glass table. Mike, that's fake. Cats don't look like that. The bungle invasion of 2025. Yeah, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. You know, there's a Nyan 11. That is the new World Trade Center back there. Fuck, you distracted me. Jesus Christ. The fuck was I gonna say? You know, there's some theories out there, I remembered. There's some theories out there where Joel said someone told me you found bootleg merch. We had a suspicion it was. I was gonna tell you later. I didn't want to make it into like people panicking. But it did look, yeah, I think it was, yeah. Yeah, red bubble, yeah. Now that the cat's out of the bag, hey, the cat. Joel, just go on Redbubble and type in Scythe Lord or Varg Skeletor. I didn't want to make it into a fucking, I don't want to make it into a fucking federal case. The theory is that cats are aliens. Because think about it, they came to Earth and they made us their slaves, right? They're actually way more sentient, and I know cat owners will say, oh my God, you know, my cat is so much smarter than they let on to. You know, cat owners love their cats. You don't give a shit? If people want to support me, they can find the right... Joel, there was a Septic the Shitlog bootleg shirt. You're in my OC Septic the Shitlog? You kind of can't do anything about it. I mean, I figured I would make you aware of it, but just because it felt like the right thing to do. But I'm not sure you can do anything about it. Yeah, the Septic the Shitlog shirt was on sale on Target's website. Yep. I think the art was from Kevbomb. It's like my cat is acting stupid and isn't really. I think cats are just smart. I think that's it. I think they're just an animal with a high level of intelligence. It seems, you know, and we have, you know, the pareidolia or whatever, the tendency to like to put human characteristics into things because we're humans and it's what we do. We don't have another frame of reference. They're smart. They're smart. They're just a smart animal. Right. You know, they also have the benefit of not being inbred to holy high hell like dogs. Right? Letting them, you know, retain like a couple of brain cells. You cause a public fit about it is bad. Yeah. That's part of why I didn't want to bring it up now. Sunken Grotto, thank you for 18 months. I call my cat an alien all the time. It has antennas, for fuck's sake. The ancient Egyptians worshipped cats because they knew they were aliens. The cats built the pyramids. Gleeby-deeby meow. Meow. You know, there's no like 3 times Whiskers, 2 times Tabby. Like, there's none of that. I don't think they do that for cats, right? I don't think they... This is the toxoplasmosis speaking. Yeah, well, that was part of their... The toxoplasmosis is also an alien life form that came with them. They have a symbiotic relationship, right? Or whatever the fuck. Hello, Germa and Nice Wig Bro Love. Look at this guy. Okay. Would you rather eat an amazing homemade meal made by your loved one or get a rim job in the back alley of a rural Italian Lidl store? You're going to make me choose? Can I? Good question. You like that, chat? Can I have both? I choose both. You can't have both. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Anyway, these cats, they built the pyramids. Wasn't as good as the Nyan 11, though. I hate that. I hate that chat's funnier than me. Very fucking... That's... It's fucking horrible. That's... You know what? I'm going to be telling a therapist about that. Specifically the Nyan 11, the Nyan 11 joke specifically. I'm going to tell a therapist about that. Chat is very on fun. It's the duality of chat, right? There is a duality. Like again, it's, you know, it's a hive mind. So it's capable of being extremely funny and also painfully fucking unfunny. But I mean, like, I feel like I also have that capacity in me. Probably more the painfully unfunny. Right? But I think it's also, you know, with you, with that potential is in each one of us. Joel's like, so what's going on with you? He wants to have like a private, like, one-on-one conversation. Conversation right now. Nothing, man. I hope you're doing good. I check your DMs, by the way. I DM'd you something. I have a therapist. His name is Varg Skeletor. He knows all about my childhood, my daddy issues. All right. In fact, he's like begging me to stop fucking talking about my daddy issues. Oh, okay. So Joey says we're dropping a new song tonight. Joey. Okay, so here's the thing. He showed me. I mean, I'm sure I can. I heard a preview. I heard a preview of what he's talking about, and it's fucking amazing. Voodoo, Miso Budo. Thank you for 29 months of support. Yeah, no, it's so good, guys. It's so good. Black Knife is the song from when you fight the Roaring Knight in chapter spoilers. Are we still doing spoilers? Are we still doing spoilers, bro? So fucking good. The one that you didn't beat, it's a scripted loss regardless. I know, you get the shard. My save file's already fucked. I don't have the shards anyway. There's literally no reason for me to sit there and fucking give myself the CBT and fight that boss. There's no reason for it. I have no incentive to do that. If my save file had the other shards, I would do it. Bricka Crick, thanks for 25 months, bro. Guys, I want to ask you a question. Should I stream Undertale Yellow? Because I hear a lot of good things about that. And it's basically like, I'm sitting here wanting more fucking, like, Undertale Deltarune shit. And that seems to be, like, the only thing that's gonna, kind of satisfy my thirst for the time being, right? It's as good as Undertale. Well, what is it, man? Is it like a ROM hack? Is it I know it's a fan game that Toby Fox had nothing to do with. But is it just like a completely new game, like built from scratch or something? Like what? Mike, listen to Wisp. Don't play the fan works. Uh-oh. What can of fucking what can of penis did I just open with this? Flambingo Vivo! Thank you for 29 months of support. Don't touch that shit, brother. Oh, man. Oh, what can of penis, pickled penises did I just crack open with this shit? Oh, my God. Don't touch any fan fiction before official Deltarune is over. So, basically, don't play Undertale Yellow until 2035? Is this what you're fucking telling me? Is it what... Joel says go for it. Joel says go for it. I say we go for it. Well, you know what it is it's like this, right? You know, I mean, I do. And I know I glaze these games too much, but I do love Undertale and Deltarune because of Toby Fox. It's the narratives, the dialogue that he writes, the characters he creates, and obviously, should go without saying, the music that he makes, right? His sense of humor as well. Like everything, you know, the way he portrays everything. There's the way he constructs a narrative and the way he kind of, just the way he does shit. It's very, again, it reminds me of, he definitely plays to my generation's nostalgia also. And he does it in a kind of effective way that doesn't feel like, I don't know, the way like Nintendo does it, for example. Right? And I'm a sucker for it. I'm just honestly a sucker for it. But now you're telling me that, well, here's a fan game that he didn't have anything to do with? But he did endorse it, right? Like, he did give it his blessing, right? So, if you want more Toby, why play Wisp? I was actually making the case to not play Yellow when I said that. Yeah. But whatever. Yeah, alien cats, they're coming to abduct your ass. I would be fine if we went out this way. The world ended not with a bang, but with a whisker. Still not as good as Nyan 11. Fuck. Also would be multiple whiskers. I guess. I love this idea of the cat UFOs, though. Like, what's the propulsion method here? Lasagna? What? What's the propulsion method? The fur apocalypse. This is just such a great way for it to end. Joel, let me know when the song drops. I would like to listen to it on stream. If you're hearing this. Oh, we saw this. Okay, we saw this one. As the cat UFO passes by, it goes. Frank's doing the album cover. That's awesome.
Now, I know we've been having problems with the filters. But is this Gleeby? Is this Gleeby? We've been having some problems with the filters, Gleeby. It's almost Gleeby. We need... If I add the RFK, then it's... Hold on, I'm just... Testing 1, 2. Is this more Gleeby? See, it's confusing, because the way we set it up, there's an RFK filter and a Gleeby. Go up a glooping there, glurp snort. Take us to your leader. I don't know if I should leave RFK on or off. We want... Take us to the woman you call Wendy. Take us to the woman named Wendy with the pigtails. We desire junior bacon cheeseburgers. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Incredibly annoying sound. My cat is freaking the fuck out. Because your cat was activated, that was the activation phrase to take over the world. They've been planning it since ancient Egypt, dude. They're finally putting it into effect. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so pleased to present to you. Joel said, who watches streams on speakers? Are you deranged? Who's watching on speakers right now?
Hot pilgrim eating beans. Hot pilgrim having sex. Hot sweaty bean sex. Hot men eating beans. Hot pilgrim eating turkey. Hot turkey eating pilgrim. Sex.
You're welcome. I love that shit. I love that shit. Hello, MTN Do. Hi. I need to unsub for my mental health. Then why did you resub? Thank you for 75 months, man. This was the perfect time for you to, like, not resub, and you just resubbed. The fuck? Oh, you're joking. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Anyway, I am pleased to announce to you guys another Paperback Paradise original. Ladies and gentlemen, A Third Tit by Deborah Barristan. She grew one. That's what that is. That's not a baby, boys. It's a third tit. Let's dive in. Little tit. While watching football one Sunday afternoon, Donald reached into a bag of chips and retrieved a dense rock of salted corn. The bizarre folds of the factory reject disturbed him, but he understood the object to be of magic power. He held it tightly in his fist and whispered softly in his mind, "I wish for my wife to grow a third tit." Mike, you showed us this before. Just let Grandpa... Can't you see... Can't you tell Grandpa's having fun? Let him. Let him have his fun. The next morning, Michelle awoke more bustful than ever, with one extra bowling ball-sized tit on her stomach, with a nipple where her navel used to be. She definitely breasted boobily down the stairs that day. Well, I'll say. "Hey, babe, check it out. I got more tits." Donald's jaw dropped and drooled as Awooga became the only word he could say. When she lifted her shirt and revealed the bare breast, Donald became hypnotized by its cyclopean gaze. Spoke a titted voice inside his head. Behind blank eyes, he nodded.
The world war.
Only the most tantalizing tit tales from Paperback Paradise. Right? Better than the state-produced tit tales that all advocate for a heavy tit tax by the end. Goddamn labor government. That is wrong, and we will never be a part of that. Printed in a titted townhouse. The monkey's paw curls. If I don't go pee right now, it's going to be everywhere, all over the place. So I'll be right back, guys. Hang out for a sec. It'll take me 1 minute. Please check out the links in the chat while I'm gone. Thank you. Whew, boy, that was a close one, guys. All right. Yeah, that was a close one. We were real close to having an accident here. All right. Bringing it back on track here. I saw this next meme because one of you added me on Twitter and you said, it even looks like Jabronimike. So you got the Short King convention. Are you lost, pal? And you can see there's this John Arbuckle type fella. In reality, he was trying to get to the Short King convention. And they said, wow, it even looks like Mike. Yeah, I'm going to meet up with Joel. He's right here, by the way. You can see his luscious locks. That's Joey. It's right there. It even smells like Mike. Uh-huh. Penis, check your DMs. Okay. And here we go. I think we're about to bring our beautiful Yeppers emote to Twitch. And this is going to be J. Mike Yeppers. And I want to make sure that the artist gets credited. What's up, Fred? That the artist gets credited correctly? Eric? Somebody already made Yeppers say, I'm gay. Yep. Supercharged _ toaster. Yeah, obviously I need the correct spelling and everything. And yeah, looking good. Should be live soon. What a beautiful, fun email. Thank you. Beautiful and cute. It is, though. All right, so we got a clip here from what I think is it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, right? I think also, just real quick, some more data that we got from the survey. A lot of you guys were saying that you like when I stream those game show games. Like, you know how we do that? I'll stream like Wheel of Fortune, all that shit. A lot of you said you like that. Here's my problem with it right now. We need more games. Because I'm feeling like that type of stream is starting to get fucking lame because it's only the same like 4 games over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's starting to get stale for people. We have seen... The funny part is we haven't even come close to seeing it all because those are game show games. Like, they have tons of trivia and fucking shit. Like, there's thousands of questions in, like, you know... Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, for example. We probably haven't even seen, like, 90%... fucking 10% of it. The thing is, it feels like we have because we've done it so many times. Right? There are more game show games. Yeah, I'm going to want to take a look at some new ones, right? The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game sucks. I say we take that one out of the rotation because like, everyone fucking I fucking hate it. All of you hate it. We definitely... But then I feel like we got to sort of replace it with something. I think Fifth Grader is still solid. I think Family Feud is always going to be solid. I think Wheel of Fortune is going to always be solid. So I think those 3 can be the bedrock, but we need to find other games, right? Jeopardy, Deal or No Deal, maybe. Deal or No Deal. By the way, we are going to have a game show episode on Saturday. I'm sure everybody here is aware of it, but that's my streamer, episode 8. Season 2, episode 8. We're gonna have Jimmy here, Cottontail VA, and Porcelain Maid. Returning contestant Porcelain Maid. It's... I think it's gonna be the 3rd... We're only planning, like, I think it's going to be 3 or 4 more episodes for the season after Saturday. It really looks like one of them is going to be San Japan. Like we did, you know, Dallas, like we did WeebCon Dallas. And that's going to be it. That might even be the last episode of That's My Streamer, that San Japan episode. We kind of just gotta we gotta see how things pan out. Yeah, it could be, it could be one of the last steps. When is Germa coming on? We're not gonna have Germa. What are your plans for TwitchCon, if you know yet? I was actually talking to my partner rep today. Apparently, the organizers of TwitchCon have still not decided if they want to have our game show at TwitchCon. Like, it's taken a really, really long time. I don't know. I'm assuming the answer is no. Yeah. But they won't just, like, tell me no for some reason. I've learned that this is something that happens actually quite a bit in like, the entertainment industry. Because, believe it, this actually is the entertainment industry. It's kind of a bastardized version of the real, I guess, not traditional entertainment industry. Daxter fan, thanks for 39 months, bro. You won't be told no because they're like, how do I explain this? Basically, the way it was explained to me was that decisions have consequences, right? I mean, I think the no is when I go to TwitchCon and I see that, oh, this is how I find out that our show's not happening, right? Like job applications, you don't get a no, you just get no answer. Yeah. It's unfortunately pretty common, which sucks because getting hard no's on things, it allows us to like make decisions about what we're gonna do. So like not getting a hard no on that has actually just been kind of inconvenient because it's not really letting us. But we're going to see how it plays out because there may be the possibility that we do have a game, that we do an episode at TwitchCon, but off-site. I think I explained this to you guys. Actually, yeah, it was during one of the Mario Kart streams. Like, that's looking like a really decent possibility that happens. In the back alley. Yeah, we're going to do it out of a truck. Or whatever, you know. Do it in a strip club. Yes, right. No, maybe, unironically, because we have people that want to sponsor it. You know, and we could tell the people that want to sponsor it, like, yo, do you want to give us, I don't know, 10 grand or something to rent out a strip club? And they might do it. They might do it if they think it would be worth it for them. So, like, and it's almost like, how do I explain this? Can you sponsor Cheeky for the game? Well, Cheeky helped us out with the first one. Cheeky gave us funds to help do the WeebCon episode. But they may want to do it again, yeah. And I mean, I'm not going to assume that, but that's an example. There's other people who might want to help. The strippers could be the contestants. A part of it's this too, like so TwitchCon is saying that they might want to give us like a side stage. We got a definitive no on the main stage. But then it's like, that's kind of insulting. So like maybe we just tell them no at this point, right? Mike, you are becoming more and more Howard Stern-like by the day. Baba Booey, Howard Stern's penis, Baba Booey. Yeah, basically TwitchCon said, we're going to put your game show on the second monitor. Hagenstein, yeah. Twitch itself is putting That's My Streamer on the second monitor. Right. By the way, can you explain how the fuck I'm Howard Stern? What is that? This is how I'm Howard Stern. I understand. No, Joel, I get what they mean. Ready? Here we go.
Okay. All right, everybody, I want you to put your pussy on the speaker.
You know what I need? If I'm going to be Howard Stern, I need a pig vomit. Who wants to be pig vomit? You know who would make a great pig vomit? That hideous child from that the Ding Dongs commercial the other night. Especially now that he's an adult, right? He's like 70. Pig vomit. Guys, I can't stop thinking about how ugly that kid was. I can't stop. Pig vomit. All right, so in the Howard Stern biopic, Private Parts, which like Howard Stern plays himself, which I always thought was weird. Like I feel like he shouldn't have did that. It comes off like narcissistic and weird. Which I feel like he might be that, Howard Stern. But anyway, he had one of the characters was based on somebody from like in his career. It was based on a real guy. It was played by Paul Giamatti, and they called him Pig Vomit because he was ugly. Right. Mike, you have clown pubes. He can be Pig Vomit. Anyway, we got into the fucking weeds here. It says, this is a valid crash out. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, good. I hate liars.
Kid could tell you Pikachu is primarily what color? Red, yellow, green, blue.
I wish we could see how much money this is for.
You know, I don't know any of these. I don't play it. My kids do. They'd be great at it. But I think I want to go.
I don't play any of these here Poker Man games. I don't play them. I don't know nothing about them. I don't know nothing about no Poker Man games. That's some shit from China. I don't care for that China shit. No, sir. I don't know nothing about no Pokermans, nothing about no Pikachus, or tell you what, brother, I don't know nothing about any of them Pikachus, man. All right, that's for communists and queers, Pikachu. Tell you what. Balatro should have been called Pokerman. I don't know why this guy's taking strays because of his accent. I just wanted to do the accent. In fact, I don't know nothing about pretty much anything. I kind of got no idea why I came on this show. Very misguided idea for me to be here. It's queermunist propaganda.
To Jay. I think Jay will know this answer. I'd like to go ahead and ask the expert.
Okay, we're going to freeze the clock at 14
Jay?
seconds.
Okay.
Let's get our expert actor and friend Jay Thomas. Now, you have kids, Jay, I know that.
Yeah.
So he used the phone a friend.
My kid is like huge Japanese anime fan. It's B. It's yellow.
Jay, there's no question in your mind. You're sure one.
Don't ask me again.
Ask me again. Oh, he got so fucking heated. He got so heated.
Could tell you Pikachu is primarily what color?
Japanese anime fan. It's B. It's yellow.
Jay, there's no question in your mind. You're sure one.
Don't ask me again.
Kid could.
You know what? Because it's like, bro, what color is Pikachu? Like, you had to waste a lifeline on this, you fucking moron. The truth is, he knew that Pikachu was yellow, but he didn't want to make it look like he knew, because if it looked like he knew the answer, then he was afraid he would have looked like a gay communist or whatever. So he was like, yeah, I don't know what color Pikachu is. I don't know. I've never even seen what's a Pikachu? Like, I don't even know. Gotta use my lifeline. Right? That's why the guy gets it. Imagine, yeah, your friend somebody calls you. You know what it is too, right? Like, it's fucking Pokemon. It's the biggest IP on Earth. How do you not just know what Pikachu is through cultural osmosis? I feel like you could go to like a small Russian village and ask a random babushka what color Pikachu is, and she'll say yellow. You know what I mean? Like, just how the fuck do you not know what Pikachu is, dude? Back then, all right, well, you're saying this is from the 90s or something? It doesn't even have to do with weebs anymore. Pokemon is bigger than a good chunk of Nintendo stuff. Pokemon is bigger than a good chunk of everything on Earth. Right? Like, it's insane how big Pokemon is. Did you see the one where they show the person Sonic and their answer? That was Jeopardy, right? That was Jeopardy, and she wrote Danky Kang. Stupid bitch. She wrote Danky Kang. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Half of the reason I created a game show was because I wanted to create moments like that for my audience. Like, that's why. That was genuinely, like, a big part of the motivation. You know what I'm saying? Wanting to create more stuff like that for people. Like clips they can go back and watch and be like, wow, look how stupid this person is, right? You know? Problem is, we got people like Giga ruining it by being smart and shit. Giga. With a brain and knowing things and... Damn you, Giga! Her cringe intelligence, yeah. Alright, guys. This one's a little bit... We need dumber guys. We gotta ask dumber people to come on the show. Even Joel was too smart. He knew about the fucking Marlins. The Miami Marlins. And then I had to shave my head. Imagine they add FNAF questions. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's is... I mean, there's now multiple movies. Like, I mean, I think that's fair game now. Freddy Fazbear is the titular character of what iconic video game franchise? And then she writes Danky Kang. That's so fucking good, bro. You know what it is? It's not even like, oh, it's extra funny because we're all gamers or something stupid like that. It's just, it's so satisfying to see someone. Because, bro, I remember that was like a middle-aged woman. Like, there's zero fucking excuse. I could see... I mean, okay, it was obviously a fucking desperation move. Alright, because it's possible that she didn't understand about... Okay, she hadn't heard of Sonic the Hedgehog, that's fair. But what do you mean, Danky Kang? What do you mean, how did you fuck that up that bit? It's fake? You just basically told me Santa Claus isn't real. That was one of the few things I had left, man. You really had to take that away from me? Oh my god. Yeah, this is legitimately heartbreaking at this point. Why live, man? Why even live? The West has fallen. And nothing ever happens. Yeah. Alright, guys. So this one's a little bit more down to earth. This one's a little bit more relatable. I think this is one that... Okay. I'm going to start by saying this. If you have a penis... and you look at this and you say... That doesn't... I don't relate to that. You're a fucking liar. There's two kinds of people with penises. The people who lie about, the people who will admit this, and the people who won't. The defeated male leaves. When your pee pressure isn't strong enough to blast the poop stains from the toilet. You know who... you know who does? Quite, in fact, Quite says that they only clean their toilet like this. It's the only way they'll clean their toilet. The defeated male leaves. Original Pooper says, I don't relate to this because my piss can cut diamonds. Every single time, though, dude? Every single time? Do penis havers have a power wash simulator minigame when they pee? Yeah. Yep. Eddie Matthews, thanks for 46 months. Well, he's referencing the, hold up. Yeah, this is an awesome meme. Oh, there's like... Oh my god, there's so many different variations of the check out how hard I can pee meme. Where's the original one, though? Like, what's the original one? I think this is the original one. I saw one where the guy, like, he summons Bloody Mary from the mirror or whatever, you know, and she shows up and looking all creepy and shit. And he's like, "Hey, heck, check out how hard I can pee." And she's just staring at him. "Hey, dead man, thanks for 41 months of Prime, dude. I hope you're having a great night. Hope I was able to make your night a little bit better." Guys, they made a new version of NyQuil that hurts you. It's called PainQuil. For those of you who just aren't in enough pain, this is a real bootleg product, dude. I don't understand. Guy, here's the thing, right? It says Vicks. Like, that's the Vicks logo. It's not even like Dicks or something. Like, this is really dangerous. Mike, it's a real product. Wait. So, like, NyQuil makes this? It's meant for pain relief. I just assumed it was bootleg. I just assumed this was some sort of bootleg product. Like, because why would they call it that? That's a horrible name. PainQuil. Did they do like a focus group test or some shit? PainQuil. It makes you go to sleep so you can't think about the pain. No, man, the only thing that makes sense here is it fucking hurts you when you take it. I don't have anything to complain about. Let me take a shot of PainQuil. Life's too good right now. Life's just too good. There's people like that. It's the bone-hurting juice. It is! It is the bone-hurting juice. It's liquid pain relief. Hello, James. How is the stream? You're saying that because I look like... This the James Rolfe thing is continuing? I'm going to call bullshit on that. Okay, because the only time I looked like James Rolfe was when I was wearing that white shirt, which I will now never wear again because I looked exactly like James Rolfe. You were right. That guy was right. No. There was another reason why in that night I looked like James Rolfe. Hold on. Underappreciated element of what was going on that night. That night, I had on one of these fucking headbands, and it had very thick black bands. It gave the appearance of sideburns, which increased the Rolfification. I looked back at the footage. Between the white shirt and the headband, I had no chance. I was fully Rolfed up. I had to accept it. I'm going to take you back to the past. Right. Mike, you also don't look like any dictators. It's so hard to please you people. I always look like somebody, okay? Why can't I just, look like me? It's always got to be, you look like Pol Pot, okay? What do you smoke pot? Shut up. I can't just look like Michael. I always got to look like some asshole. Leave me alone. Mike, you look like this dictator who brutally slaughtered hundreds of people. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna be chugging 3 bottles of this after the stream. Boys, I'm going pain tripping tonight. I'm going pain tripping. We're gonna do it. So you're talking about pareidolia tonight. You know what? Let's do this the right way. Let's do this the right way. Let me see if I can not spoil this. Bon Time, are you hearing this? Are you here? Mike, you look like Pinochet. You look Pinochet-y tonight. She said, "Yeppers." Bon Time, can you crank the air conditioning because I'm melting again? Thank you. All right, guys. Magic eye test. We got a dent in a car. All right. What do you guys see? You guys see anything? We'll get this. Zoom in here a little bit. Mike, I see your desktop background. Yeah, instantly, right? Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gifts up to Mike Lesbiano. Reminding me of, there's, again, a number of people who consistently come in here and tell me that I look like a lesbian. Not even like a specific lesbian, like Ellen or something. Like, they come in here and tell me I just look like a lesbian. Mike, I think that says Vag Skeletor. Okay. Yep, there it is, my desktop background. Remember that? I'll say this, though. If you don't see it, you're just being obtuse. Right. You're just being obtuse. It's so clearly there. Right. The electric company was trying to force us to save energy. Bon Time, what are you talking about? What, do they throttle the air conditioning? What, that's a thing? What? Huh? I hope Giga raids. That was actually, I think, Limes raided that time. That was Limes. Yeah. Yeah, that was the last time she raided. Yeah, she was like, that. Yeah, we're not doing this again. After this clusterfuck. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, apparently, oh, I don't want to fucking do all this shit right now. Chat apparently saw Kiss a Homie in my desktop wallpaper, which is just a bunch of geometric shapes, which I would show you, but my desktop is a fucking disaster, and I think it's just, most of you, probably all of you were here for it, so. My fish is not eating anything. Please help. Bro, fish famously do not like popcorn. Everybody knows that. Okay? Everybody knows that fish hate popcorn. Stop. What are you doing here? All right. Also, Dick, Even though, okay, you were right about the fact that fish really love Hostess snack cakes. But how's he gonna open? You should have took it out of the plastic. It's got no opposable thumbs. He's got no way to open that. They tried to give the fish a classic, stereotypical girl dinner. Yeah. He misheard. He was like, you got to give him a gill dinner. And the guy was like, gill dinner? Oh, what's that? And he went and he typed up. He looked up girl dinner. Right. Gave him the girl dinner. Le fish. He's very dry. He looks like he's been in here a while, right? Priority mail. He spent more on postage than he did on the fish's meal man. Yeah, like, what happened here? Why was this getting shipped? What fucking happened? Dried fish doesn't go bad. Are you saying that it's like a jerky? I don't know, man. I like my jerky without bones and skin. Guys, again, I just want to real plug again. I cannot help but think about that HelloFresh meal, that the barramundi with the fucking cilantro sauce was. Has anybody here had that? Actually had that from HelloFresh that can back me up? Like how stupid good that is. Even Buntime liked it. She was like, I gotta admit, this fish is really good. And she fucking hates seafood. She fucking hates seafood. I've had other barramundi before. It's a fantastic fish. The first time I had barramundi is when Factor sent me the fact. By the way, you could still use my link to sign up, 50% off for new customers. And if you stay subscribed for 3 months, they send you a beautiful caraway pan. It's a $90 pan. Actually, we were arguing about how much it costs. I don't know how much it costs. It's a free, very nice pan, though. You stay subscribed for 3 months. The first time I even heard of barramundi was when we were doing the Factor, and they sent me, I think, right? One of the microwavable Factor meals had the barramundi in it, I think. And it was really good, right? But it wasn't that good. Because again, I have a suspicion that they pre-marinate the fish or something, you know. Mike, did there not need to be an on-screen widget like with Factor? We have the on-screen widget. Actually. But it's not necessary for me to keep it up the whole forever. It says 13 of you bought these, which is cool because, again, I'm getting a $150 kickback every time one of you, every time there's a new sign up. So I do appreciate it. Shout outs to the 13 folks who gave it a whirl. Mike, do you have an air fryer? Yeah. I gotta say though, man, I'm not a big fan of fried air. I feel like I just get just hungry again like a few minutes later. It doesn't really satisfy me. Same, yeah. Anon, thanks for the gifts up to plug my Harry Pooter raw. Real cool, man. You gonna give me some recipes, Joey? Joey's gonna give me some recipes from Sweden for the air fryer. It's gonna be like air fried fikis and shit. Smoke fikis? I've been doing panko coated chicken. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Panko is outstanding. Actually, yes, send me the recipes because we have now panko fucking breadcrumbs that I bought for one of Chat's like dumbass recipes. And now we don't have anything to use it on. So, yeah. Yeah. His fucking air fryer recipe is gonna be like bury fish in the ground for 6 months and then take it out and air fry it. Hey, King Hyrule Mike, as much as I love you, I'm not going to be buying an adult kid cuisine. Factor, you have to cook. No, Factor is the adult kids cuisine. HelloFresh, you actually have to cook, yeah. HelloFresh, everything comes raw. And you actually have to cook it. We've done both on this channel. Pippykins, thanks for 5 months of Prime. Appreciate it. I put panko on everything or just eat it. Right, panko's so fucking good, you just eat it out of the jar, honestly. You don't even gotta eat it like fucking by the fistful, right? Eat it like a fucking savage. All right, so here's Joel's recipe. I know you like olive oil. Smother some chicken breast. Put panko on it. Before you do that, get some paprika. Smoked paprika, black pepper, cayenne pepper, tahini, and salt. Leave it for 10 hours in the fridge before you smother it in olive oil and panko. 18 minutes at 356. No, that actually sounds amazing. I mean, holy fuck. Spicy, though? He's like, just put every kind of pepper on it? Not really? Okay. Yeah, the paprika, man. No, I love paprika. The barramundi recipe that I was just talking about has paprika. Yeah. If you can't handle that, just eat gruel. Gruel. Oh, I fucking love gruel. It's like that Wojak with the shirt. You know, there was... I fucking love gruel. And he's pogging. Remember that one fucking soy jack? Gruel. By the way, good news for anybody who enjoyed me and Buntime's cooking stream, because we're definitely going to do more of that. I think, again, we both had a lot of fun. Chat seemed to like it. There's going to be more of that. I do think that those streams have to be shorter, because we can't just sit there and eat garbage for 5 hours straight, because that's what went on that day. And again, we had violent diarrhea afterwards. Right? Yeah, tummy big hurty after that stream, guys. I mean, you could see it in my face, hear it in my voice. Like, I was obliterated, dude. Like, that was... Guys, this is another one of the... This is the green text that... I think we've talked about it on stream before, but I just love it so much. Dude, first of all, the picture. Dude, I just love the hustle and bustle of the big city. It's so dynamic and makes me feel like I'm in one of my favorite TV shows. See, this is one, I feel like, it's one of those memes that was made to spite, like, one specific person. You know? You should totally come down to my studio apartment. It's got exposed red brick walls and everything. We can open a nice hoppy IPA or 3 and get crazy watching some cartoons on Adult Swim. It's loaded with so much fucking hatred, right? You know, there's so much fucking hate behind this. It's kind of beautiful. This is about some guy the writer despises. Yeah. My dad Wojak looks like you with more hair. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck right off. It has so much vitriol. It is. It's beautiful. Rat Boy, thanks for 89 months of Prime, dude. You like IPAs? An IPA is a sometimes food for me. I feel like I gotta really enjoy what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... It's definitely not my go-to. I don't want to say I hate IPAs, but it's definitely not my go-to. I also just gotta, like... I really gotta just not drink anymore, man. It's fucking... beer is so beer especially is so fucking bad for you, dude. And I'm getting to a point where my body is just like, I'm in the find out phase of my life. You know what I mean? You said this in April. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Joel says, how about you only drink but with me? Okay. Deal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Done. Done deal. Done deal, Joel. You want to get the chicken salad again? What a fucking mess that was. Jesus Christ. He told you the chicken salad story, right? When he was here and we went to that deli to get chicken salad because he told me he never had it before. And we were just fucking shit-faced, like, screaming cum in the middle of the streets. And he had video of it, and I was like, don't show that to anyone. And then he showed it to everybody. She Seraphim, thanks for 20 months of support. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. Also, Jetpack Jesus, thanks for 30 months, man. And dude, we have gotta go down to the barcade. Listen here, right? It's a bar where us adults who do adulting can go drink. But it's also an arcade like when we were kids so we can play awesome video games without dumb kids bothering us. Speaking of which, Megan and I have finally decided to tie the knot. Literally, we're both getting snipped tomorrow at the hospital. That way we can save money to spend more on ourselves and our fur babies. I'm fucking jacked, man. I'm gonna slam this craft beer and pop open another one. You wanna know what's funny? I know exactly where the guy he hates lives. The guy he hates lives in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. Has anybody here ever been to Williamsburg, Brooklyn? Yeah, I straight up, there's a very, very famous barcade. I think it's like one of the first barcades probably ever. It's been there like fucking 20 years or something. It's lousy with these apartment buildings all have the exposed red brick walls. Like it's 100%, and it's where, you know, it's a hipster mecca, right? It is 100% where this guy is talking about. Like, absolutely where this guy... If you've been there, you know I'm right. Williamsburg is expensive, too. Williamsburg is the neighborhood that, you know, it got gentrified by... I'm gonna call them yuppies who, like... moved here from all over the country with their parents' trust funds, and we're like and they're like, I'm gonna go RP, like, you know, friends, but Manhattan's too expensive. Also, you know, Williamsburg has the charm. It's that, right? Like, you'll go to Williamsburg and hang out. And, you know, and there's a lot of really fun bars in Williamsburg. There's a great, like, gay, you know, LGBT culture in Williamsburg if you're into that. Lots of drag shows and stuff like that. There's also a lot of live music venues. There's a lot of really good restaurants. And I mean, my point was though, if you hang out there, you aren't gonna meet anybody from New York, right? Like everybody you talk to, if you're hanging out in any of these places, you know, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Ohio. Yeah, I'm from out west. Yeah, I'm from." It's the place where I think, again, it's like it's transplants, not natives. It's like all transplants. Yeah. Yeah. But whatever. Now Bushwick is like that. Well, it's like the sickness is spreading. It's also happening to Greenpoint, which is very like adjacent to Williamsburg. Next, it's going to be Bedford-Stuyvesant. You think so? Vegas is like that. I could see that. Gentrified Las Vegas. Massachusetts yuppie gentrifies Las Vegas. Someone said fuck New York. Yeah, I've been planning my escape for years, man. Like I want out of here, man. Fucking sucks. I'm paying too much money just to exist here. It's stupid. All right. Chat, is this real? It's every single fucking meme. Where's Saddam Hussein though? Did they actually? Oh, how did I blind Saddam Hussein? It's Plato's allegory of the cave. This is real. Krusty Gold, thanks for 53 months. Yeah, Pennsylvania's an attractive prospect. Again, don't forget, a lot of what keeps me here is family at this point, right? Whiskey Dingo! Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now before I forget, me and Whiskey are actually planning to do a stream together on Sunday. I'll hit you guys up about it on Discord. It's gonna be fun. Whiskey wants to play some Steam shovelware trash. Yeah. Stay tuned on Discord to find out more. Also, you know, don't forget the fucking, yeah, like the housing crisis or whatever. It's like, when am I gonna... Is it ever gonna happen? You know, is that ever gonna... Is the prices ever gonna come down? I don't know. I will tell you when the prices of these houses come down. It is the day after I buy one of these fucking houses. You know that, right? And that right there is the main thing that keeps me from fucking doing it. I am single-handedly propping up the fucking real estate bubble by not buying a house. Right. Stardew Achu, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Now you know. You know we're gonna need some fat jiggly dumpies up in this bitch. Let's see them. Let's fucking see them. Let's see these motherfuckers. Guys. I forgot about this. Guys, I'm going to show you one of the funniest things that I've ever seen right now. QPD, thanks for 8 months, man. 3D print a house? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so this was a tweet. It says YouTube creators, right? And YouTube made a tweet, the official YouTube creators account. They said, you have 20 seconds to link a video for YouTube's 20th birthday. Go. YouTube's 20th birthday was apparently June 10th. So somebody screenshotted and tweeted this.
It's dog shit.
It's not dog shit. It's the wrong button. So here's a YouTube thumbnail of what I'm thinking is a real video. I'm a straight man with a penis fetish. What the fuck is that? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. 40 minutes of that? 40 minutes of that, bro. I thought that was Ludwig. It's like the gaycation. 20 years of YouTube led up to this moment. Guys, do we have to watch this? No. Yo, I think I found a YouTube night video contender. I think we found the... Holy shit. You know what this reminds me of? The meme, or I don't even think it's a meme. Where chat's like... I've seen you guys say this so many times where you're like... I date women, but I fuck men. Or something, right? There's no way it can be funny for 40 minutes. You're right. Of course you're right. Of course you're right. But, like, what the fuck is that? Bi erasure is so real. Well, what the fuck? There's a word for that. That's called bisexual. That's not, you're a straight man with a penis fetish. What the fuck? We have that already. No, there's a thing for that. What? Well, what is this? I almost like I need to know what the fuck this is. Right? Like, what is this? What do you mean? What do you mean you have a penis fetish? What the fuck that means? Gawk? Are they saying gawk? Is it gawk? I don't even think so. No, I don't even... There's only one way to find out. We're gonna have to watch this. Right? You know? Like, it's just the more you look at it, the funnier it is. What are you talking about? What? It's engagement bait. Well, I mean, I'm engaged. Consider it effective. I mean, I'm definitely engaged. The guy is in denial. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's... Here's the thing, right? Like, penis fetish. Penis fetish. Right? Like... oh my god. It's almost like breeding kink. In how it feels... like fucking stupid to say that, like, right? Like, just it's fucking weird, right? He likes trans girls. That's called trans amorous, if I'm not mistaken. So I mean that there's an established thing for that, right? There's a, yeah. Or as if you want to be really cynical, right? Chaser, right? Mike, you had that term quick. I've been trying to tell you guys this is queer media, right? Tried to explain it to you. In any case, I don't know what the fuck. Maybe I'd like to see an edit, like a condensed version of this that has the you know, the meat and potatoes, right? Like the main points of like what the fuck is happening in this video, just to satisfy my curiosity. Because this thumbnail, this is a masterpiece of a thumbnail, right? Queer media is like John Water stuff. It's a meme going back. I had an argument with a chatter and about, yeah, it's fucking, don't worry about it. I'm referencing something from a previous stream. 2 times speed. You're not going to get anything out of this at 2 times speed. Imagine the YouTube poop of this. Someone really needs to make a YouTube poop of this. Right. I'd watch the YouTube poop. Okay? By the way, unrelated, but do you guys want to watch the entire Donkey Kong Country Season 1 on YouTube? I wonder if we're allowed to do that. Are we allowed to do that? You think that kinda? Guys, do you want to just do that instead of Poop? I was thinking I would boot up Poop Killer like right now. Like I feel like I have a lot more shit here, but I think we'll just save it for another stream at this point. I just go through here and see if there were any ones that like I really wanted to hit. I mean, I'll tell you what. Right? Like, do you... if you guys like this segment, yeah, I've seen people stream the Donkey Kong show. You're good. All right, maybe we will do the Donkey Kong show. Maybe not tonight. I don't know, but like, guys, well, guys, I have a pimpy here. I have a what are the it might be like, I don't know what the I don't know if it's like a TOS issue. Let me edit this. Hold on. Let me just do a quick censor. Let me just hold on. Yeah, that way it's. I don't know if this is gonna cause a problem. I mean, it probably won't, but let's just, you know. Guys, the dog's name is Anus Finger. Oh, it didn't fucking work. Oops. That's how I tried to censor that word. I guess it didn't work. Hold on. Let me try that again. I'm gonna try that one more time. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, well, it also is worth pointing out that there's no R. It's not the hard R. Yeah, so this dog's name is Anus Finger. Anus Finger. Look at the name. 3 times stacked. Three times stacked, 5 times a head job. You named the dog hand job. They named the dog a hand job. Right, because don't forget, right, there was already a there was already a dog named Jerkoff. So oh, they had to call him hand job. Right, that's how they get the sperm, unfortunately, yeah. poor inbred son of a bitch. These fucking things, man. Oh my god. Oh, these... I have such immense pity for these fucking things. Okay, like, jokes aside, I mean... I actually think that the breeding the bulldogs like that, this should just probably be illegal. Like, I genuinely don't... I do think they should just outlaw that. Like, what the fuck is that? It's getting to a point of, like, these people are fucking mad scientists creating monsters, chimeras and shit. It's like fucking Mother 3 going on here. Like, stop them. Like this is clearly unethical. Stop them. You know? Right, imagine if you lost the dog. Hand job! Hand job! Hand job! Here, boy! Hand job! Right. They live for 2 years and get artificially inseminated because they can't breed normally. I mean, like, I know, it's fucked. What are we doing here? So, I think that... Hold on. One more. I think it's a Labu bootleg. That... What is that? Romanian? What is that? Oh, I was right. GeoGuessr for the win! It's like the OG Labubu. Cursed as fuck. That's a fear and hunger enemy, yeah? That little freak looks way cooler than the actual Labubus. Well, you know what, man? It's, some sort of night terror folkloric creature who, like, I don't know, beats you in the ass with a stick if you don't, like, leave out some beer for it at night or something, right? Something that runs around, like, whipping people's asses if they don't leave out some cigarettes for it and forget to flush the toilet. Right? This is what they do in Europe. This is what this is their culture, this is their tradition. I still think that's more fun than whatever we have going on here, though. Mike, you just described my Uncle Jerry to the T. Yeah. Is Joel still here? Joel, you what do you think of this thing? This thing do it for you? I would buy it in a shop in Liechtenstein and then have it on my shelf for 30 years. The thing will show up in your laundry one day and cause misfortune in your household unless you put a consecrated bone in the north-facing corner of your home. Yeah, it's so Europe core. All right. So yeah, man, apparently the poop killer is a pretty short game. What do you say, guys? You want to just get pooping? And let me ask this too. Did you guys enjoy the memes that I found up my ass? And do you want me to do that again occasionally? Semi-occasionally? Trying to trying to come up with new, different, different kinds of content. Do you want a poll? I would love a poll. All right, guys, let's get pooping. Let's get pooping. Okay, so this game is called Poop Killer Flush or Die. Is this the right one? Because you guys are saying there's multiple games. I want to play the first one first. So, I don't want to play him out of order. Joel, did you play the Poop Killer? Did you play it? Because there's like multiple games in the category. You did them all! Oh, by the way, I saw you streaming that Gorilla vs. 100 Men game. Did you like it? Did you like that? I had a Monkey Wednesday. I streamed it too. You did. It was gas leak content? Yeah, right. Wait, did you play the one where you can shit on guys? Because that game, that was, I think, the best one of the night. There's a button where you could just spray liquid shit, like, all over the men. Yeah, it's awesome. Fucking peak gameplay. There's an update to on the moon? I didn't see that. They updated the game after I played it? Do you realize that all the Poop Killer games cost money? Yeah, I know. It's fine, I guess. Mike, I don't want to complain, but is there any way to mute the pings except for the stream start one? Is that really causing problems, or? Well, the reason that we do that is because you have people that, you know, they don't want to see certain things, but they may want to see other things. I get like 4 pings per stream. I think usually it's 2. Like, you're supposed to get, I would say 2 is normal. Yeah. Joel, are you trying to DM me? Because I didn't get shit from you. Let me know if you'd like us to do anything different. Well, I didn't think it was like pissing anybody off. Okay, part 1. Oh, it's fucking itch.io. Oh, dude, I had no idea what I was doing over here. You know why? Because they're not talking about like they're not naming them traditionally. Like, they're not calling it like Poop Killer 2 and shit. Right? Star Walker, these pings are pissing me off. I mean, I guess we got to stop doing it if it's pissing a bunch of people off. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we could stop, I guess. All right, guys. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up and got the wrong Poop Killer. Yeah. 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 I might have made a little fucky wucky. I'm downloading the first Poop Killer as we speak. They can opt out of the pings. If they opt out of the pings, then they opt out of all the pings. You know what can I be honest, though? I need this window to be... Can you make it smaller, Windows? I never really understood people getting, again, viciously annoyed by Discord. Okay, so you got another ping. Just fucking don't, okay, ignore it. Fine. It's really, you're really that pressed over a ping? It's like that guy, that YouTuber who was like, never ping me. You know, it's like, really? Okay. Do not ping me. Ever. Right? Like, okay. It's just a ping, bro. But yeah, I mean, if it's pissing enough people off, we'll stop, I guess. By the way, so Joel, he's saying that there's porn in some of these games. Is that right? There's like sex in Poop Killer? What is it, like scat sex? Like, what do you mean? Okay. Oh, that's the one I was gonna... Okay, so Joel said that the Poop Killer Flush or Die... If you get to the hotel, there's a naked chick in the game. And then there's porn on the show. That's the one I was going to stream, but that one's like a later Poop Killer, right? Okay, guys. Okay, Poop. Yeah, I had Poop Killer... Flush or Die is what I had. Yep. Okay, we are now on track to play the correct Poop Killer. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God! God damn you, Bill Gates. Why did he stop numbering them? That's what fucked me all up, is that he does... There's like 1, 2, 3, and then the remaining 8 of them are all... don't have numbers. Don't do that shit. I understand that maybe it's like a boring naming convention, but you're just confusing everybody, dude. Windows protected your PC... from Poop Killer. All right, 616 Games, copyright 2023. Our games are parodies of real life and should not be taken seriously. Okay, let me get you the capture. It doesn't work. Okay, it does work. Sick. Yo. Ah! Everybody say what's up to first-time chatters. Seasoned turd bagel. Coming fresh out the poop deli. Let's give him a jumbo wumbo bibbity bop, or whatever the fuck I said. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight, man. I really appreciate that. Zibzoo bibbity boo, or whatever the fuck. Use headphones for a better experience. Play alone in a dark environment. Well, no. So. Dude. The music is fucking goated? Hold on. Bro, this sounds like Hotline Miami. Dude. Was that Brapcore? Guys, I'm not even... The second that I heard that, I had to shit. I'm gonna hold it, though. I want the full Poop Killer experience. Because what is killing poop if not holding it in? Until you let it out, you are winning. The second you actually take the shit, the poop wins, you lose. You're a beta bitch. You're a beta who's like a slave to poop. Joel, he said, Mike, you took a giant steaming stool on my stream content that I only stream itch.io poop games made in Unity. Now who's the fucking shit eater? Yum, 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 yum. Well, you know what, man? We all gotta eat a little bit of shit now and then, right? It's part of a balanced diet. Every growing boy needs a little bit of shit. Yum, yum. Yummers. You know what I mean, chat? Part of a balanced breakfast. All right, what do we got? Yummers. We got a computer. We got a very uncomfortable looking couch. You could tell that's like that really uncomfy, either leather or like fake leather. It sticks to your body in the heat. And you sit on the thing and it's impossible to get comfortable on that because the upholstery is ass. John. John, here are your tasks. Do it in the order I put it, and only when you don't have any customers. Put the horror movies on the shelf. Sweep stains from the floor. Throw the trash from downstairs. Cleanse the graffiti on the outside walls. Do not ask me what that accent is. I have no fucking idea. I got no clue. No, let me be clear about something. I was not shitting on Joel's stream content. I was remarking that on his penchant for like completely unironically enjoying the assiest games you're ever gonna see in your life. And it's fine. Like, you're allowed to, everybody's allowed to like what they like. Like, let people have fun. But some of these games, Joel, that you love are fucking cheeks, man. All right? And you know what's actually based about that? Going through life with, like, low standards. You just have so much more fun. Right? Because Joel still has joy and whimsy. He says, I don't love any game except Mario 3. All games are shit. Joel, did you know that in the new Donkey Kong, you can fly? Just saying. You said you love any game where you can fly. You can fly in the new Dongly Nog. Yep. Horror movies. The Clown's Fun. All right, so we gotta like put it in the right place. It's different categories, right? So it says put movie. What the fuck kind of movie? A putt movie? Well, like it's about golf? What does that mean? It's just like thousands of copies of Happy Gilmore? What the fuck? By the way, how's the sequel? Happy Gilmore 2. It's puts like in trading. It's like Wolf of Wall Street and shit. It's all finance movies. Put. Oh, because I was holding the... Well, that's convenient. So, like, you can't fuck it up, right? It's idiot-proof. Power Drill Massacre. All right. It's rated NR. Also, what's this? It's the shitter? There's just like a weird tinfoil curtain between you shitting and the customers. That's insane. Endless Days. It's an Adam Sandler movie. It's probably dog shit. Told you guys that my nephews were here recently. By the way, that was the lighthouse. Did you see that? And they were at my parents' house. They wanted to watch a movie with the whole family. And one of my nephews was like, he wanted to put on an Adam Sandler movie. I can't remember what the name of it was. But it's the one where like Adam Sandler and David Spade faked their own death. Has anybody seen that? The movie was honestly like pretty decently. It was like decently funny. I have to be honest. It was. The problem is it had like hardcore sex scenes, and my cousin, my nephew, he's like 14, and he's like sitting there like watching it with like my mom, like his grandma, and she's looking at me like during there's like sex scenes and shit. And like tits, and she's looking at me and she's like, why are you letting him watch this? I'm like, he picked the fucking thing and put it on. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Yeah, it was like family goon time. Yeah. And it ended up being like my fault. I'm like, don't fucking look at me. He fucking, because he's also like, you know, he's a little bitch and he'll like whine if he doesn't get what he wants. So he was like, let's watch this. I was like, oh, it's fucking probably a mid-Adam Sandler movie. Like, okay, yeah, whatever, put it on. I didn't know it was going to have fucking cock in it. Truth loop. Gooning with grandma. Yeah. All right, so what else? He told me I had to clean the baño. How would you have been respond? Apparently, I was supposed to stop him from putting the movie on. Like I had any fucking idea what the movie was or what was in it. We got to sweep stains on the from the floor. Yeah, all right. So pick up the broom, Dick. Okay, is there like a E doesn't do anything? Nothing. Right. Maybe we need a mop. Oh, there's a customer. Hey, buddy. Hey, what can I do for you? That's Walter White, dude. Walter White could use a good laugh. He's renting a comedy movie. Why is there a plant in the video store? The last blockbuster on Earth. It's in Alaska, right? Apparently, Alaska has pretty terrible internet infrastructure in like most of the state. So, the blockbuster like actually gets business. It's in Bend, Oregon. Oh, so I just made that entire thing up, huh? The entire thing was a fucking senile hallucination. Everything I just said was just senile fucking babbling. Demented babbling from a fucking senile mind. That's what that was. The elevator. That doesn't seem very funny. Did you hear that? Holy shit. Good night, boy. I want to rent this tape. Yep. Okay.
Good evening, sir. It is $3, please.
That's the IPA drinker from earlier. All right, keep the change. See you later. Cash. Yep. All right. That's not a cash register. That's a computer. What? It's doing double duty, I guess. Sure. Nero Apocalypse lives in Alaska, and even then, South Central Alaska, even then our internet can be shit. That's Anchorage, right? You're talking about? That's supposed to have, like, the good infrastructure? Throw the trash from downstairs. Clean the graffiti. Throw the trash from downstairs. Grab the broom now that there's no customer. Oh my god, dude. Actually decent chat comment. Swarp. 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 What language is that? Swarp. Oh yeah, it's the swarp in the time. Time to swarp. I'm gonna swarp so fucking hard right now, you guys aren't even gonna believe it. By the way, why is there random ash piles in here? Like, what happened here? Oh, that's... I was expecting a basement, right? Dude. Wow. Alright. So there's like big old crates. There's a dumpster. No big shots in there, I checked. Lee Games. I guess that's the graffiti I'm supposed to clean. I don't know how, by the way. Oh, shit, we got another customer. It's the Fuzz! What kind of movie do you think he wants to watch? Yo, who up swarping they shit? Yeah, I'm up swarping my shit, bro. We up all night to get swarpy. Man, why is he walking so slow? It kind of looks like he's got to take a shit. He wants to rent the lighthouse. I would like to rent this tape. How much does it cost? $5. Here's the money, thanks. Swarping my shit right now. This makes no sense. You know what, man? So far, there hasn't been any poop or any killing. Right? So, a little bit confused by that. You know you're fond of me, Lobster. I will say, it's got atmosphere. This game's got atmosphere. Right. The bucket is for the graffiti. I can't interact with the bucket, though. Is the thing, guys. When does the poop happen? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Guys, maybe this is the beginning of an era where I play through every poop killer game. I mean, listen, this one's pretty rough around the edges, I'm not gonna lie. But again, you guys have been asking for this for forever. Stick Suwu, thank you for checking out my channel, man. Everybody say boo boo bajoo to Stick Suwu. Thank you for checking out the channel tonight. First time chatter. You killed 2 poops. Crushed it. Oh, that is a... Okay. Wonder if there's any reason for that. Boo boo dibbity dibbity. That's what we should say for the first to the first time chatters. Boo boo dibbity dibbity. Oh my god, it was right there all along. Boo boo dibbity dibbity. It was right there for us. Fuck are we doing? Sleeping on boo boo dibbity dibbity? What are we, assholes? I like zip zoo baboo. All right, chat. Poll in chat. Zip, 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 baboo, or whatever. I don't even remember. Zip, zoo, baboo, or boo, boo, dibbity, dibbity. I can hear your brain cells dying while you watch this shit. It's wild. I can feel my own brain cells dying as I say these things out loud. Oh, hold up. What's going on in here? Oh, this is the basement. Right. Oh, it's fucking huge. What the fuck? Dude, they got a full kitchen down here? It's fucking crazy. So wait, someone's like living down here? Oh, there's no bed. Oh, I can't wait to see that poop, guys. I'm gonna kill that poop so hard when I see it. I am gonna kill that poop like you wouldn't believe. Alright, no customers. Let's keep going. The fecal fear. Do you feel it? Out in the fucking, Eastern European wilderness, I'm gonna say. The poop killer lurks, stalking his prey, sharpening his poop knives. Waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Holy shit. Where is this game from, specifically? Anybody know? All right, we got 85% of chat right now is saying that they prefer Boo Boo Dibbity Dibbity. Thank you for participating in what was probably the most important poll ever in this channel. Yo, this guy's got he's got a huge rack. You see that? Holy shit, he's stacked. He's kind of a Chad. Nice chest, bruh. He just let one rip right in front of me, man. Marco? Bro, it's macro. Oh.
Please, I need to use the bathroom urgently.
All right, sir, feel free.
Thank you.
I don't trust this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could poop him. Which is further than you think, but that's not the point. He's still ripping ass! Yo, should we, like, watch him shit? Oh, he be shitting. Oh, he's going hard. What is this, man? Should I just keep doing my tasks? Fuck, this fat guy is gonna ruin the bathroom. Bro, this was me after eating that Chatter's recipe, the Mexican goop. This... Hey, can I help? God, I wish I was him. The plops, bro. The plops. Holy shit. Hey, bud, how was your poop? Was it satisfying? He just took like a demonic entity dump, basically, right?
Thank you, friend. You saved my life.
Okay. Yeah, so now that poop is gonna be... Oh, fuck, there's flies? Shit. What do you do? Like... Throw them in the garbage? So it does... You can't flush the toilet? Motherfucker clogged the toilet. Did I tell you the story about my sister when she was like dating this guy one time? And like she had to take a dump at his apartment, but it was like huge. She didn't want to like, she was afraid to flush the toilet because she thought she was going to clog his toilet and it would have embarrassed her. So she like picked it up and like threw it out the window. She threw it out the window. Somebody was like, it was like in Brooklyn or Queens or something. So there's definitely people like walking on the sidewalk below, like who could have got hit with this. Your fam? What do you mean picked it up? If I remember correctly, she stabbed it with a Q-tip and just like dropped it out the window. Yeah. Yeah, one day I'm gonna get her to like on stream, and I'm gonna let her tell the story herself. It was one dense turd. I get. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's the donkey kick jeans. Yeah, dude. That's a fun sound. I wonder if there's a YouTube video that's called, like, I am a gay man with a vagina fetish. Like, do you think the opposite exists? Like, if the one thing could exist, then surely the opposite could exist. Right? Like, your sister's gonna kill you for telling that story to thousands of people. I think she has a pretty good sense of humor. I don't think she's gonna care. How do I put the bucket down? I just want to put it down, dude. I just want to put down the bucket. Oh, maybe we use the bucket to clean up the shit. Nah. Damn. The plot thickens. Trans men exist. I feel like I don't think that's what they're I feel like that's just not what they mean in that video. Like, I feel like it's just a specific thing that he's saying in the title of that video. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just too, like, easy of an explanation. I feel like there's ways to say that make, like, more sense. I don't know, there's just something, like, so odd about it's the phrasing of it, you know? Mike, there's more graffiti. That's why you can't put the bucket down. Yeah. It's a fetish. Yes, he says it's a fetish. He says that. Corpse bomb keef. Okay. We got... What is it, like ramen? Ramen packets? Okay. Does this mean that there's still yet even more graffiti out here? Well, that's every square inch of the outside. Oh, just kidding. Gig games. Oh, that's 616 games. And the bucket goes away. Okay. The guy has a fetish for his own penis. That would be so insane if that was it. Oh my god. No, because that's just... Isn't that just like having a penis? Like, yeah, you like, you know, you have a dick and it's like, you know, you sometimes enjoy it. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, so it feels good when, you know, I touch my penis and stuff. This means I have a fetish for my penis. What? That's fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck? Bro, sometimes when I eat food and I feel full, I really enjoy that. It's called a food fetish. Sometimes when I breathe, it feels really nice. It's like an oxygen fetish, you know? It's like... The clown's fun. Okay.
Please, I want to rent this tape. What a bad smell is here. It's $5, sir. Sorry, a customer used the bathroom and clogged the toilet. A customer, right? Here's the money. Good night. He's like, yeah, you didn't take that shit, right? You didn't take that demonic dump. Guys, we did everything. Wait a minute. Did I not do them in the order he asked for? No, I did, right? No, I did. Did you hear that? The boss has OCD.
How's he gonna know that I did them in that order? Is there security cameras he's gonna watch? Mike can't follow simple directions. There's a reason I'm a Twitch streamer, folks. Not something else.
Oh boy, another customer.
The fuck does he walk so slow? They all... I mean, maybe it's just that there's a different pace of life out here, you know? Which I can appreciate. That guy is gonna poop kill you? I mean, there's still so many unanswered questions, right? Like, is it good? Like when you say poop killer, what do you mean? Like, maybe there's a poop monster? Maybe, like, he kills you with poop? Like, what it just, again, there's so many unanswered questions. Right? This is a slow-living type town? Yeah. The truth loop. Yeah. My God, what is this stench?
I'm sorry, sir. Customer used the bathroom and clogged the toilet.
Be careful. The smell might attract the poop killer.
Poop killer? I never heard of him.
I saw it in the paper last night. He looks for people who don't flush. He's a nut with serious mental problems. Bro, they made a game about Joel? What? Hold... You said the same fucking thing. Chat. This is bizarre. Tomorrow
I'll ask someone to unclog the toilet. Toilet.
Take care, my friend. Here's the money. Keep the change. Thank you, sir. Good night. It's a crumb bum creep. So that means we're just gonna let this feces just stagnate in the fucking toilet all night. Do not watch Jabronimike at 3 a.m. while taking a shit. Not your job. I mean, yeah, you could have that attitude. And can I point this out, too? There's another place for me to shit, so I don't even have to really worry about it. Although, at the same time, you know, I mean, a really, like, consummate employee, team player employee, right, is going to handle things like that. You know, you're going to take things on. You're going to be like, all right, well, something needs to get done. I'm the only one here. I mean, don't do that. Like, don't be that guy. It's a horrible precedent to set. In all the jobs I've worked in my life, I've never seen anyone get, like, rewarded for being that guy. You know what I mean? Like, you think, because again, a lot of the psychology of that is like, yeah, if I'm reliable, my bosses will appreciate that. No, they almost never do. And then they just realize, like, oh yeah, we can make him do shit. We can take advantage of this fucker. Right? He gets his ass fisted the hardest. Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. Do you get punished for not being that guy? They'll try to punish you for not being that guy, but, I mean... I don't know, there's two schools of thought here. There's the boomer school of thought, where I could sit here and say, go the extra mile. People appreciate that. It's going to make you look good. It'll be good for your job. It'll be good for your career. There's benefits to being that way. But my lived experience also tells me that there are no benefits for being that way, because I was that guy. At multiple jobs, I was that guy. You know? When I worked at the music school, like, I cleaned the bathroom a couple times. Like, I did it. Answered the phone. I did a lot of things that weren't my responsibility at that music school. Still got fired. Still got fired when the guy found out about my Twitch streaming side gig. Because he thought that it would somehow harm his business. Because he's a boomer. Alright. And if this game wants me to do something, they gotta tell me what the fuck it is, you know? He treated you like a porn star? Yeah, he thought I was doing, like, OnlyFans content or some shit. And you know what it was? A part of it, I've told this story a number of times on stream. A part of his explanation for it, because he had, like, reasoning. It was stupid, but he was like, no, there was another music school in New Jersey where, yeah, this girl was doing stuff on the internet, and they found out. And I'm, like, thinking back on it now, and I'm like, it was definitely porn. His stupid ass, like, thinks I'm making porn. Or something. Like, guys, I'm just now realizing that this is a fish tank. The fish are like Schrodinger's fish or some shit, where they're only visible from one angle. Guys, I put some Hostess snack cakes and popcorn in there, and they're not eating it. Can somebody help? Like, do we have any fish experts in chat? They're not eating it. They seem really hungry. Why won't they eat? You didn't flush, John. It was not me. Was a customer. Oh, he's got, oh, he's throwing the shit at me? Uh-huh. Can I, like, do anything? Close. Oh. Holy shit! Dude, the music. Motherfucker threw shit in my face. That's how he kills you. He throws shit at you until you die. That's it. Okay. Hey, listen, you gotta give him points for originality, right? Damn. Fucking peak, bro. Holy shit. He threw shit at me. Oh, wow. What was his logic? He was like, the students' parents... Oh, no, here is an important element to the story, right? The guy's young son watched a Twitch streamer named Dashy. And he was like, I see what my son does, and I see what he watches, and I don't like it. And if you're doing anything like that, then you can't work here. Because what if the parents find out that you're doing that, and then they're gonna remove their kids from the school because, I don't know, you said fuck online. That was his logic. That was what he said. And I was like, that's just not gonna happen. And he was like, you don't know that, you're fired. So that's basically how I lost that job. I oftentimes wonder if there was like another reason, that there was like some other reason he wanted to fire me, and like he used that as an excuse. And he just didn't want to be honest with me. I think about that sometimes. Because it's such a stupid thing. It's almost like it might have just been fake. Right? That's wrongful termination. What, did you want me to get a lawyer in this situation?
Is that shit on your face? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, he didn't want a bald guy working for him, yeah. Maybe he just didn't want a baldy. It's $5, please, ma'am. All right, here it is. The incident took place not long after I had first gotten partnered, and I think like just within like a couple of within a couple of months, I was already making more from Twitch than I was making from the job. So it wasn't really like it ended up being okay miraculously, luckily, right? Mike, I got fired from a job because one of the partners at the firm just didn't like me. It's one of the things where it's like you know that, right? But you can't ever prove that. How did he even find out? It's I don't want to get it because then it's a long story. At that point, don't worry about it. He found out. He found out. Record all conversations and phone calls. That's actually illegal, dog. You can't do that. Well, what I was saying was the motherfucker, you can't... You might have heard from a different person, oh, he fired you because he didn't like you. Or you just know that that's what happened. And then they gave you a different reason, you know, and they're never going to tell you that. You know it in your heart, but you can't prove it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Can't believe somebody with a law degree watches this Twitch channel. Shouldn't you be watching like Ally McBeal or some shit? Sounds like that noise came from below. Oh, dude, the poop killer is in the basement. He's going on a fecal frenzy. I hear it. But there's nothing down here. There's nobody. There's no... guys, this is legitimately freaking me the fuck out. Dude, the atmosphere, top notch in this game. 10 out of 10. Holy fuck. Poop is coming. Yo, Al Brown Einstein. We need you for the game show, bro. There's nothing in the bathroom, dude. Hook-hand car door? There's no hook-hand car door anywhere. Yeah, we want to ask you a bunch of questions. I mean, we're good. We got the fucking the answers, but I want you, if we do that again, if we do Smarter Than a Chatoid again, I don't know, we might end up doing it like one more time before the end of the season. And if we do, I really would like for you to be one of the Chatoids. Dude! My God, there's shit everywhere. My God! The fish! Oh, they're eating the poop! Well, hey, there's a silver lining. They're not going to starve to death now. Finally figured out something they like to eat. Look at this. Dude, imagine somebody takes a shit in your fish tank. That is wild. Oh my God, bro. Imagine that. Dude, where even is the mop so I could like start cleaning up the feces? Holy shit. This is fucking peak. I'm surprised you haven't played this before. Why? Because I'm the shit guy? These are some freaky feekies, dude. Fecal horror is an underexplored genre. I agree. There's a lot of potential. Holy shit! Choice. Running out. Beg for your life. What do you think, guys? Run? I don't think he shows mercy. He's a twisted individual. With like a scat kick. I don't think he's gonna show me mercy, dude. Chat said, seduce him. Skibbity, skibbity, bop, bop. It's skibbity, skibbity. There he goes. You can't outrun that fecal fling, dude. No shot. He's gonna nail him in the back of the head with pinpoint accuracy. It's gonna be like a homing missile turd. Look at this. It entered my spine. It's over. That's it. Bye. Oh, man. All right. Kenography? You can reload the choice? Okay, continue. Dude, this is the best game I've ever played in my life. Yo, Snuffy, thanks for 2 months of support. Alright, let's beg. Please do not to kill me. Oh, wait, that works? No, he's gonna shit on him. He cocked his asshole! Bro, no way he cocked his asshole! That's fucking great! What? He had a Glock up his ass or something. What? He said I wouldn't shit on him. I spread my cheeks and let out a screamer on him. Holy shit. A real double flusher, if you will. So that's its 2 endings. Is there like a third thing in here? Is there a secret third thing? You know what was really fucked up about this plot, this story? It wasn't even my feces. Like, it wasn't even my dump. Like, I'm not even the guy who clogged the toilet. It was some asshole. And then I died for his sins, basically. Mike, you can beat him, but I forgot how. Stop. Mike, you need to take the poop grave route. Okay. Well, that just happened. Mike, look up a YouTube tutorial, how to beat poop killer. That's okay. I'm not sure we need to do that. Joel also linked part 2. Okay, part 1 cost $1, but part 2 costs $2. I see. Download. Yeah. We'll do part 2. I don't think I need to change the Steam category. Hey mods, you need to ping the Discord for every single different sequel of Poop Killer that I play. I'm just kidding. I'm being a dick. Don't do that. A Young291, thank you for 5 months, dude. For every single Poop Killer. All right, dude. Here we go. There's 10 of them. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lois, this is not my Batman glass. Okay, I am extracting the files at the moment. I never noticed that Twitch has a Poop Killer category. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and not bother. I don't think we need to change the category. Like, it's probably fine. Here we go. Poop Killer 2. Windows is really concerned about the Poop Killer games. I gotta tell you. Okay. We're back in the saddle, boys. Still fucking deafening, isn't it? Fine. Yep. Yeah, we know. This ain't our first Poop Killer rodeo, dude. We know. We know what we're doing, man. We're really getting into the groove with this shit. I think it sort of seemed like an oversight that I hadn't streamed these games. We're correcting it now. Oh, dude, now weed is involved? Guys, this ceiling is 5 feet high. Seeing this? Poop Killer 4 is TOS. That's where we need to stop then, I guess. Or maybe we could just skip that one, right? Not lubricating the thrusty enough. What's TOS? Apparently there's nudity and, like, sex porn. There's, like, some kind of weird poop sex or something. I don't know. Oh. Oh. I'm smoking a fat splunk. Oh, dude, we're getting zooted. Oh, we're getting zooted off that good shit. Oh, yeah. We're slamming down fat zloinks. Yo, what's good? Spicy zloinks. Zloinks. Z-L-O-I-N-K. Zloink. Holy shit, the grow room. This was once the waffle stomping room before we realized we could grow weed in here. They look like little Christmas trees. It's very festive. So now the Poop Killer is just like murdering innocent potheads? He's like murdering random potheads at this point in his career? That's where this is going. This is an apartment. Hey, bro, I want 5 grams of pure power. Alright, we can fence you up, my dog. Take weed. Oh, he's selling weed now. Thanks, dude. Poop Killer 4 is fine to stream. As a general rule, if it has a Twitch category, it's fine to stream it. Fucking huge bong, dude. I had a bong like that in college. I still have it. Did you want a hug or did you want some? It's Marco.
Mike, I thought you weren't gonna play Schedule 1.
I actually did stream Schedule 1. Guys, look at Marco's neck giblet. You see his giblet is very pronounced. Oh no, not please, not another painful sneeze. Please.
Hey, Billy, let's smoke some good weed.
Come on, bro. Jamal is already very stoned.
I need to use the bathroom, man. It's urgent.
Dude, Marco is working in concert with the poop killer to help him choose victims. He might be the poop killer. I'm already theory crafting, dude. Damn, Marco always wants to shit in my house, man.
Relax, bro. I just want to pee.
Then you can come in. Yeah, but you know, sometimes pee times turn into poo times. Aw, he lied. Motherfucker, you said you were just gonna piss. He shit on the floor! What the fuck, Marco? Toilet flushing is not working. He's got a penis.
He's got a little penis.
God damn it, Marco! With your huge tits! He shit out the flies, too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, now what? Marco, god damn you. You said you were gonna piss. You ruined my bathroom.
Sorry, bro. I needed to take a shit.
You're a son of a bitch, Marco, every time the toilet clogs. We need to get
that shit out of there. The poop killer is out there.
Poo killer. Very funny, Billy. It's true, Marco. He exists. He kills people who don't flush after taking a shit.
He wears a toilet over his head and he throws huge tears into people's faces. Oh, good. You scared me. Let's get rid of that shit.
I have nothing to do with it.
I'll take the shit and put it in your bucket, but you'll throw it away yourself. Alright, bro, you take the shit and I throw it away. Understood.
Dude, Marco's balding. Alright, so... We gotta get a bucket? Is that where we're at? Super trash man. He's covered in feces. Mike, I'm surprised you're playing this now and not in October. Why? Because it's spooky? Yeah. It's a real spooky dookie. I'm wanting to do a segment where, like, a stream segment where we maybe do some shovelware, like, horror games off Steam. But, like, real bad ones. And I want to call the segment Spooky Dookies. Yeah. I mean, do, like, 2 games a night or something. Yo, what's up? Laurel, first time chat. Everybody say zip zoob boo boo dibbity dibbity. He said, I'm the poop killer. Bro, the real poop killer is here? Q. Take shit. Oh, bro, this game's got shit physics. Let's go. Dude, you know what? I was hoping for, like, you could smear it on the wall. Okay. No, the shit physics aren't that advanced yet. The technology's just not there, boys. I have a fucking reflection in this game. You know how many video games can't do that? Bro, look at the way it rolls. And this is happening because of a rumor of a serial killer who, I don't know, like, kills people who take shits or something. It's still kind of unclear what his MO is. It's people who don't flush the toilet after taking a shit is his primary victims. Right, that's like his thing. You know, serial killers have, like, gimmicks. Right, that's his gimmick. Sorry about that, Billy. I'm gonna throw that shit out there. I'll be back in a minute. Fucking awesome game. Oh, who's this, though? I love how he knocked on the door audibly while it's open and I'm staring at him. Hey, Big Billy, I want 3 grams of weed, bro. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I love how there's this drug dealer simulator happening in here for no reason. Guys, did my camera just shit itself, or is that OBS being weird? Bro, lock the door on Marco? Yeah, the quote-unquote minigame doesn't exist because, yeah, you're not, like, taking money from them. At least in the first game, you took money from the customers. Hey, Billy, I want 5 grams of that new production. Okay. Thanks, bro. Let's schedule to play a game one of these days. Your VA is peak. Yeah, you like it? Thanks, man. Sequels are always worse. I heard that's not true with Poop Killer. I heard with Poop Killer they get better. Oh, that guy's got... That's the trash man. That's him. Hey, bro, I want 1 gram of that powerful. That's the action figure. That's the doll. He's complaining about the size of the bags. Hey, they're all weighed out equally, man. Deal with it. I mean, it was fucking free, so... Maybe let's not complain. You know what? I'll say I'm gonna give a criticism. Too much buildup. This game needs to get straight to the poop, like, immediately. Like, it has to get straight to the Poop Killer. The game just fucking takes too long to wind up. Hey, Big Billy, I want 5 grams of weed. Yeah, like how many times is this gonna happen before we get to the fucking point? Mike, it's called suspense, you Philistine. Call me a Philistine. I like it. Moderators, chatters are allowed to call me a Philistine with impunity from here on out.
1 hour later.
Marco isn't back yet. I'm gonna talk to Jamal. Sit down, Billy. Let's smoke a good one and watch a movie. I need to sell weed, bro. Marco isn't back yet, bro. Relax, bro. He must be eating. The fat bastard never stops eating. Seriously. Seriously, bro. What if the Poop Killer killed him? There is no Poop Killer, bro. It's a legend for children. That's always what people say right before it's not a legend for children. Like every time. Whenever someone says that, that means it's definitely not a legend for children. It's a constant of the universe. It's the cops. Did you come here to buy a Christmas tree? Hey, Billy, I want 2 grams of weed, bro. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, why not? You know, they gotta blow off some steam too, right? They gotta. Yeah, why not? I'm going to smoke a joint, bro. I'm nervous. This is like his fucking 5th joint of the day. I'm not addicted to weed, man. I just smoke it 5 times a day and spend half my paycheck on it because it calms me. But I could stop anytime. I'm not addicted. Not. The guy's gonna hotbox the squad car, best.
One more hour later.
Okay. Guys. We should mod Mr. Fart into this game. It's the only thing that could make it better. Run away, run away, run away, run away from Mr. Fart. It's gonna be a stinky fart. Yeah, stinky fart. Fucking Marco's dead? Holy shit. Oh, what a way to go. Damn, both eyes? Holy shit, dude. The poop killer is real. I need to tell Jamal. Rest in poop, Marco. They fucking got him. Look. Well, here goes my theory that he was working with the killer. Right? You look scared, bro. Relax. Smoke some weed. Marco is dead. There's it in the bathroom. The poop killer is real. Are you kidding me, bro? It's serious. He's dead. Come and see. All right, let's go, man. I like his standing up animation. You like this accent? I think it sucks. What a fucking way to go out. Jamal, why are you staring at the corner of the room, bro? The toilet's over there. Were you having like a Blair Witch moment? What is this? Or did you want to follow me? He wants to follow me. Okay. Mike, give him a break. You know how fucking stoned he is? Yeah. And he's taking it easy today. He only smoked like 2 joints. What the fuck, bro? So it's true. The killer is coming to get us. Oh, yeah, it's on, bro. Get fucking shat upon, dude. It's over. Actually jump scared. Like, actually fucking jump scared. Oh, he let one rip. Again! Bro, you know what I really love about the way this guy makes games and the graphics? That every one of these turds, it's like a perfect pickle. Oh, dude, he matrixed it! Oh, Jamal, no, he's too high! He's too stoned to matrix. No, Jamal. They got him. Oh, no, he was too stoned. His reflexes were dulled by the THC coursing through his system. Better smoke more weed. Weed kills. It does. Oh, dude. Now what?
Hey, brother, I want 5 grams of good.
Continuing to sell weed after his friend was murdered. Shit, what a fright. What? He shit on everything. How did he do it this quickly? Did you see the text was like all late? It was weird as fuck. Guys, the show must go on. Dude, call one of your customers is a cop. Call the guy. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, there's a turd. Holy shit. Yeah, weed kills. Yeah, like inadvertently, though. But it does. You didn't flush the shit. Now you're gonna pay for it. Attack with the power of marijuana. Alright, let's see what goes on there. You're gonna throw a joint at him? He's gonna nail him with the spliff, like directly in the fucking eye socket? That would be an impressive trick shot. I invoke the power of marijuana. He invokes the power. You know, here's the thing, right? This is what potheads actually believe. Oh, he's angry now. He spluffed it bigly. He did spluff it bigly. Yo, Fudge Thunder, thanks for 20 months of support. What a great time for you to resub. So, in this ending, the poop killer smokes some weed with, I guess, with you and Jamal was not killed? Alright, so this game backs up what, like, most potheads believe. Where they're like, no, I'm better at things when I'm high, you know, like... You're not better at anything when you're high. You're just not, nobody is. It's not a thing. Sorry. Right, it's not a thing. Right. The magical power of weed and friendship. I guess I was sort of hoping that we could see the other two endings, but I mean, I don't know where the fucking poop killer is at. Crocodile! Thank you for 27 months. You're better at imagining things when you're high. We summoned him. Alright, we're gonna run out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's impossible to escape the poop killer. Guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? That scream? You heard it, right? Yeah. Yep. Hey, Dead Cows, thank you for the gifts up to Crusty Diarrhea. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's just faster than you. I don't think there's a way to make it to the door. and actually get out. It doesn't seem like it. They're still alive. Look, they're moving. Remember the Splatoon scream? Yeah, the Silva Gunner. Yeah. Good stuff. Alright, well, there was one more ending. Because this game definitely needed multiple endings. I don't know what you have to do to get the poops killer to spawn. I think it's just time. I think you just gotta sit here. You just sit here and wait until you advance the game. Still not here. I got stood up by the poop killer, apparently. There he is. Super joint E. Oh, it's a mass. Oh, you can fight him. It's a huge joint. That's fucking stupid. And we got him. Okay, you could kill him. This is obviously not the canon ending because there's like 50 sequels. Get fucking absolutely doobied, bitch. This guy got fucking doobied like a clown. Fucking got him. The extended poop universe. Guys, I'm gonna call it there tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for the subs, the bits, and the resubs. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. If anybody, again, is new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat, please. You can find me on, we got social media, we got YouTube channels, we got the Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night. Thanks for being here, everybody. It really means a lot to me. I deeply appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys on Friday. We're gonna have like a YouTube night. It was YouTube night. Got some videos that you guys recommended in the Discord channel there. I'm gonna take a look at that channel and maybe pick out some good ones. Maybe we'll take a peek at the penis fetish video. What do you think, guys? Someone is sorry for stressing you out. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You didn't stress me out. You're all good. You're good. I don't even know what I genuinely don't even know what you're talking about. If it seems like you momentarily irritated me, I probably instantly forgot it. Because I'm brain dead, so don't even worry about it. Philistine Friday. Chat wants to call it Philistine Friday. We can call it Philistine Friday. By the way, chat's trying to get in a last second scam train here. I just want to thank these people. Len Smudge, thank you for the bits there. And Magical Honky, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, bro. You are magical indeed. Thank you. Don't worry, he's senile. We've also got a game show episode coming up on Saturday for anybody who wasn't paying attention. 6 p.m. Eastern right here. Cottontail, VA, Jimmy here, and Porcelain Maid. Be a lot of fun. And it will, I think... Yeah. We're winding down. We're winding down the game show, guys. If FOMO is gonna get your butts in the seats, then there's your FOMO. I don't think there's not a lot of episodes left of the game show. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. I'm gonna watch it while I'm at a party this Saturday. Don't watch a stream at a party, you freak. What? Don't do that. What the shit? Don't do that. He's gonna lean over to some hot girl. Yeah, he's gonna show her his phone. He's be like, "Oh, this is the part where he asks these people about Rule 34. You know what that is, babe? This is the part where he asks these people some really embarrassing shit, right? Yeah. Huh, babe, check this out. This is the part where he says, "Come." Yeah, maybe don't do that. Listen, have an awesome night, everybody. I'll see you Friday.
Ciao, bellos.